Hello, everybody. We're feeling a little 80s today, if you couldn't tell. How are we all doing? This is the look. I look so cute. Thank you. I feel so silly, but I also feel like a baddie. I don't have a crimper, so I couldn't crimp my hair. But I got some new sparkly blue eyeshadow the other day. And the blush is not as strong as I would like it to be on camera, but I put blush. Put blush on. So feeling like Karen Wheeler a little bit from Stranger Things. That's the vibe. I also, you can't even tell, but I have this nice matching blue scrunchie that goes with my eyeshadow. Gorgina Gorgelinta. Perfect. And I also have, of course, a dress from the 80s that I love. Because I'm a vintage girl. I'm a vintage girl in a modern world. What can I say? But I'm glad you guys are liking it so far. That makes me feel a little bit better. I was so nervous because I was putting it on and I never wear makeup. Like, y'all know I never wear makeup. But I decided to go a little crazy today, so best decade. Stinking cute. Oh, thank you, Sam. What the heck? That's so sweet of you. Okay, let's go back and say hello to everybody. Hold on. Everyone's here already. This is crazy. Let's see. I was so worried that no one was going to come today. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm just always nervous. Okay, first to stream. Congrats, Phoenix, for getting first to stream. And then our early birds today are Kermit, Phoenix, Ellie, Julia, and Sam. Congratulations. I don't know. There was something about me waking up this morning and just being like, no one wants to watch me do The Sims. I don't know. But here we are, and I'm excited to do it nonetheless. So we're going to make our 80s mall today. Hi, Aces. Welcome on in. All right, let me say hi to everyone's daily buttons as well. Kermit, Ellie, Phoenix, Julia, Sam, Gabby, Meg, Sally, Jazz Hands, Lena, and Arcade. Thank you so much for sewing all your daily buttons. Welcome on in. I hope you're all well today. How was everyone's Friday night? Did you all have nice sleeps? Did you guys do anything interesting? I didn't really do anything interesting. What did I do? Went to Costco. I did go to Costco. It actually was not that bad. The Costco trip turned out to be okay, despite it being a Friday night. And then I was just chilling. Oh, I did work. Guys, you're gonna be so proud of me. I actually did work. I emailed my supervisor for my thesis a very scary email about an extension, and fingers crossed it's gonna go okay. Hi, Possum. Welcome on in. Sorry if you're stuck in the ads. You should be out in 45 seconds. 45 seconds. I played Nightmare Legacy on Sims and had a little nap with my laptop. Nice. I was doing the rewards event legacy thing. Rewards login gameplay event. Whatever. I don't know. You still have like a month to do the login event. But you can only do quests like weekly. So I've just been doing that off stream because like frankly it's not that interesting. And I don't have time to be doing gameplay streams for The Sims right now, even though I'd love to. Because if I'm going to do a gameplay, it's going to be either the Twitch Babies Legacy or it's going to be Very Veggie, because we haven't done that in forever. Spend most of my day playing Power Wash Sim. Ooh, nice. Also, welcome back from the ads. You should be back from those now, so thank you for sitting through those for the first few minutes. You didn't really miss much. Proud of you for sending emails and getting work done. Thanks so much. And then I rewarded myself with fan fiction, and I got to read more fan fiction. It was beautiful. I just... chef's kiss. Oh my god, this music is so good today. More Byler again. Of course! What else? I literally don't read anything else. The last 2 months straight have just been Byler. Byler. I literally am just reading day in and day out different fics about them, different like AUs, different scenarios. Some of them are so cute. My favorite one is like when they go to like a party together and then they get like a little tipsy and they're finally confessing their feelings. It's like, yes! Yes, God! It's so cute. You're so real for that, though. Thanks, Ellie. Thank you. But yeah. Okay, so today we are going to be making a new shell challenge for my birthday. My birthday is in April, so you guys have a while to do it. Sam with the 20 stream streak. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. And Pluto with the daily button. Thank you for sewing your daily button. Welcome on in. So yeah, we're going to start by making a new shell challenge. And then we're going to move on to our 80s mall, which I'm still, There's much to be done there. Much to be done. April birthdays are the best. They are, Aces. You know it. You know it. They are the best. They're so good. We're going to be celebrating either on April 10th or April 11th. I haven't decided yet because I realized that it's probably a bad idea to try to do a 12-hour stream on a Friday. Well, it's not 12 hours. I'm assuming that it's going to be a longer stream because we're going to be doing like a subathon situation, and I have lots of things planned to fill out a bunch of time for it. Oh my gosh, Pluto with the 15 stream streak. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, so I added another thing too. I want to maybe bake a cake or decorate a cake for myself. So we got one woman show of Hamilton, Pitbull karaoke, tour the birthday shells, Sims crowd control, bake a cake. I don't know. I got lots of thoughts and ideas kind of brewing for that. I think it could be April 10th because if we start at like 1 p.m. on a Friday, then we can go into like the evening, and then it can turn into like a drinking stream. Twitch had tried to rob me of my streak yesterday, even though I was here the entire time. Criminal. Well, the good thing is that you can get those back pretty easily, just by watching VODs and stuff, apparently. But yeah, Twitch is being rude to a lot of people. I don't know why. Yeah, that's mouth breather behavior, Twitch. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, you guys have made me feel more confident. I actually feel a lot better about my makeup now, so thank you so much for that. Twitch was anti-Ellie yesterday. It was. Yeah, it was. Okay, let's head into the game then. Where are we gonna go? I think I should put it in... Should I put it in the New World? Maybe I should put it in the New World. I don't know. So great. In the seven seas. Everybody. Oh my god, I haven't even seen the New World yet. 68% chaos for Pluto and 91% spicy. Gabby, earlier I saw you, Gabby. Gabby with the like up in the 90s for each the spicy and the chaos, and 77% spicy for Ellie. Noise. Toit. 33% chaos. Okay, nice and chill. What is this? Is it 55-50? Is there any 64 by 64 in this world or no? I haven't seen it yet. Gabby's been so spicy lately. I know. 32% chaos for Phoenix. And 67% spicy. Hey, yo. Guys, I don't think there's a 64 by 60. Oh, no, there is. There's one. Let's look at this one. I put on what is the playlist that I'm playing? Oh, the playlist that I'm playing is like Tiffany Radio. So that should be fun. Nothing is impossible to a willing heart. That's so cute. I love that. I simply love that. That's adorable. This is gonna be a fun jam. Oh, I forgot my glasses. Let me put my glasses on. My glasses are gonna ruin the makeup a little, well, ruin the look, but it's fine. Actually, maybe they won't ruin it. Maybe it'll look even better. It kind of does look better. 24% spicy for Aces. Oh my goodness. I guess I should, yeah, I can put it here. Why not? Let's do it. Let's bulldoze this lot here and see what happens. Nothing is impossible. Have we ever tried slamming a revolving door? And 29% chaos. Aces with nice and low and chill today. Fair enough. It's a Saturday morning. We had a Feral Friday yesterday. We had a level 2 hype train. We don't need to do any ferality today. It's just a Saturday. It's a Saturday morning, everybody. We can just be nice and chill and calm. Okay, so shell challenge. I kind of want to make it big. Chuck Norris Shenanigans Saturday. Okay, Shenanigans Saturday cannot become a thing. I fear that's not in the cards for us. Also, I want to be evil and make you guys do a circular room. Because maybe it could be like a tower or something. And Aces, thank you so much for sewing your daily button. I really do appreciate that. Oh yes, every 10% funded on Throne, I will be doing a Bean Boozled though, so that remains a possibility. I'll not remove that possibility. 64 buttons, 5 buttons to go till the fun number. There we go. Let's copy this up. I want to do at least a couple of towers. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry about that. Should I do 3 tall? Maybe I should. Bless you. Thank you. This lot is going to be so awful. Wait, I have an idea. You guys are going to hate me. Can I do a moat? I kind of want to do a drawbridge. Okay, just hear me out. You don't have to fill it with water, but let me just try to do a drawbridge real quick, because I feel like you have to include this. It's part of the fun. I don't know how to do a castle, but we're gonna do it anyway. This is your shell. Yeah, I'm making a shell. The shell's already cursed. I know it's gonna be cursed. You can make it into a pub if you want to, Aces. You can make it into whatever you please. I'm just gonna pull it up a little bit. This one too. Okay, and then I'm gonna terrain edit around it. Moat! Look, it's a drawbridge. It's perfect. Okay, wait, let me get the right foundation for it. Maybe you guys will be forced to use this kind of foundation or something. It's just an idea. Or can I... Wait a minute. Is there a way to make it empty underneath without... like without a foundation? I actually don't know. Also, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let me try something real quick. If I just move that over, what if I put a little guy right here? What about a platform? What about a platform? Okay, no. It also uses a foundation. Never mind. Never mind. Don't mind me. All right, we'll start with this little guy here then. And then maybe I'll do... Oh, ooh. I know. We're gonna have like a nice grand entrance. I'm gonna have to move this whole thing, aren't I? Hold on, move house. Let's move this bad boy. We'll put it... Maybe I'll put it around the back. It's fine. Yes, that'll do. What song is this now? What do we got? Oh, Madonna. Papa Don't Preach. Perfect. We love that. We do love that, indeed. Okay. What do castles look like? I mean, to be fair, I can make it just kind of difficult anyways. Oh, what is going on? Oh, I forgot to mute that. There we go. I got it. Oh, I know. Wait, I can draw walls up to this, and then it still should work okay, right? And then I can delete this little chunk. Oh. Just kidding, I cannot. Well, that's fine. Let me fix that. I can do hard things. It's fine. Okay, if we do you twice. Conflicting block clusters? What are you talking about? That's so rude. Okay, let me undo everything that I just did. What if I... You look like you came from the 1980s, and how are you doing? And I'm feeling wonderful. My cats are doing terrific. Oh, Gloopy! I'm glad to hear you're doing terrific. That's the point. Today we are, we're gonna be working on our 80s mall, so that's why I chose this makeup today, and I'm wearing my dress that I have from the 80s, one of several that I have. So you clocked it. You absolutely clocked it. Thank you so much for your compliment. I appreciate it. And I'm glad to hear that your cats are doing terrific. I love a cat. Why does happen to this? Why did it ruin itself? Hold on. Let's place that down again. Maybe that'll help. Now if we raise it, will it be normal? Oh, good. Okay, it is normal now. Perfect. If I put a little circular room in here and then remove it, do you think that's gonna fix it? It did fix it. Oh my gosh, I'm a genius. Guys, I'm a genius. Perfect. So we can do hard things. Hazel, welcome on in. Thank you for sewing your daily button. Your first ever daily button, by the way. That's awesome. Slay. Okay, what do castles even look like? Hold up. Let me see. I just want to do like something simple so that you don't have to make it a castle if you don't want to. Oh, okay. Okay, I have thoughts. We could do like one main hall and then like a little offshoot. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So this will be like our little entryway thing. I'm going to make that double tall, just cause, why not? It's almost like a fun little castle wall situation. And then I want to have a big building like so. This is gonna suck for everybody. I'm so sorry. If you don't know what you're, if you don't actually want to do a castle, I can assume this would be really frustrating, but oh well, it's optional. You're not under any obligation to do the shell, so. Okay, so we have one tower here, and then we have this here. Actually, maybe make this smaller. Back to like this area, maybe? Okay. Sure. I don't know. Why not? Then we got that. And then I kind of want to surround the whole thing with a big fence, but maybe I can just leave it. Because you know what I was thinking? My brain is working like this could be the giant like drawbridge kind of situation. Where's our tall doors? Should I make it tall? I think I kind of have to. Like I want to do this, right? And then, have the whole thing be like fenced in a little bit. Although that could be kind of difficult to do. I don't want to make it too challenging. Let me delete this bad boy. Okay. Maybe we just... Oh, I know. Diagonal wall. So if I pull this out to about here and then do a little diagonal, this could fulfill our little dreams. Perfect. And then we could copy it the same on the other side. How far is that out? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this as far as it is? No, I think it's like back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, slay. Look at me go. And then how far away is this? Is it 7? Yeah, it's 7. Another 7. So like to here. That'll do. And you can make this into whatever you want. You can make it into a jail. You can make it into a real castle. You can make it into kind of just whatever you want. Maybe I'll make it a little bit smaller as well. Yeah, I'll do that for now. And then we can have maybe another tower on this side, but I'll do like a diagonally one, perhaps. Ooh, yes. Like a big observatory tower almost. Okay, that's maybe a little large. But maybe that's interesting. It's a very big shell, so everyone's gonna have to lock in a little bit. No, this needs to be smaller. It's not proportional. Can I do... Hello? There we go. Pull it in like so, maybe? Yeah, that's better. That's more like it. So one in on either side there. Yeah. Sure. Maybe I'll even delete this top floor altogether. And fix this part. Running just as fast as we can. Like so. I'm surprised this isn't considered a room already. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a bit of a weird shape. Roofing that might be a little bit annoying, but I think you'll be okay. So we've got the tower here. We've got like this area here. Yeah. Okay, slay. I'm gonna say that you have to use all of this. Oh wait, I know. Let's just make this a single wall. And then you guys can do with that what you will. Remove ceiling, remove wall. Are you not connecting these buildings? Well, we'll see. Just give me a second. Sandy, welcome on in. Thank you for starting your daily button. I'm kind of thinking, oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do. Like, what if this was just like the fence, but it's a wall fence? Hope you're doing well, Sandy. I hope you're doing okay. And then even just delete the floor. What the hell? What are you doing to this shell? Leave me alone. This is my shell for my birthday. Remove floor. There we go. And then this bad boy can just be there. Wait, no, up one. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Good morning. I love you, but please. It's not like you can you see the vision though? Like you could make a castle out of this. And I think what I'll say is you guys can put extra buildings and walls if you want. You just have to be able to tell like where the original shell is. And you can't remove anything that I already put. I'm gonna drop a lurk. Oh my gosh, no worries at all. I hope you have a lovely nap. I hope you have a lovely nap. Don't worry at all. Please take care of yourself, Ellie. Okay. Okay, I mean, if you want me to, I can draw this around you. All you see is moat. Well, you can absolutely do a moat. But like, what if I did this? Like, do you want this? I thought you were buying the new pack. Oh, I didn't buy it. Lucy gave it to me. Lucy had an extra code, and so she whispered it to me and forced me to download it because she was thanking me for being a mod. And much to my chagrin, it is here. So, yeah, so she gifted me this, meaning EA gave her a free copy, so no money actually went, no money went to EA. It was just given to me. You're a good mod. Thank you. That's so sweet. I know, it was really sweet of her. It was very, very sweet. It was very unexpected as well. All right, how do you feel about this as a start? Maybe I'll center this whole lot. Hold on. Slay. I know, it was a very slay moment. Maybe like here-ish? Okay. Is this good enough? Lucy forced me to download it. She kind of did. She's like, you're not allowed to say no. And I was like, okay. And she's like, you legally can't say no because this is a thank you, and also you didn't pay for it, and also EA didn't make any money off of it. And I was like, you know, I can't argue with that logic. I feel like I should make it bigger. Really? Because what I'm going to allow is you guys to add more, though, if you guys want. Like, you can definitely add more. I just wanted to make you use this. And I feel like this is challenging for most people. I mean, I don't know. What else do you guys... I don't know. What else would be in a cat? I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I've never done a castle before. I want to make it challenging but not impossible. Bria, welcome on in. Thank you for starting your daily button. How you doing today? I hope you're well. Hydrate's a great idea. Thank you for always redeeming hydrate. You give me spiral stairs so this build can be perfect. Yeah, I know, but the new curving piece will be fun. We can definitely still make a grand staircase with this, I think. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday indeed. Oh, Athena, what the heck? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pod. You're now a treasured member. This is Athena B. I know you. I know you, bestie. Hello, hello. But yeah, so this is the shell. I don't think I want to add any more because I want you guys to be creative with it. So let me upload this now. I know, you found us. You found us. That's so fun. We're going to call this Birthday Castle. You're told you're making a small shell. A small shell? Here are some ways to say hello for your first time chat, Athena. Thank you so much for being here. Aces, Athena, and I are chatting in the Discord watching you. Oh, that's so sweet. I hope that's okay with Lucy. Let me text her real quick. I don't want to self-promote while you're in her channel, in her Discord. No, Athena's not part of the pod yet, but I appreciate it. Also, Trent, welcome on in. Thank you for sewing your daily button. Let me just text her. Yo, dudes and dudettes. We're not watching on together. It's okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So birthday castle. Oh god, this looks so stupid on the gallery. We're watching our own but in voice together. Oh, that's nice. You want to pop over and say hi, drop a follow. That's very sweet of you, Athena. That's so sweet of you to do. Because isn't it, it's like Community Goose Day, isn't it? I totally forgot about that. Bria with the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, we're calling it the birthday castle. Welcome to Snappy's birthday shell challenge. You can absolutely make this a castle, but feel free to be creative. Tours on, let's say, shoot guys, do I do my, here's my question now. Do I do my birthday live stream on the 10th or the 11th, the Friday or the Saturday? Because this is when I need to put it in and lock it in. You're doing the washing? Nice. It's always good to do a bit of chores, isn't it? Okay, well, I'll leave that blank for a minute while I think. Welcome to Snappy's birthday shell challenge. You can absolutely make this a castle. Can it be Saturday? Yep. I think you should do Saturday. It won't be as late for Ellie. True. We can start early in the morning. We can start at 9 a.m. or earlier. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. April 11th, 2026. Okay. Please use all my walls and the drawbridge. But you can also add buildings, basements, walls, etc. What else should I say? Drawbridge's Peak. it'll be a fun challenge to incorporate that. You don't have to make this a castle. I'm actually curious to see what people make with it if it ends up not becoming a castle. Do you know what I mean? You're 100% being selfish for saying Saturday. You're off most weekends, so you can actually watch. No, that's totally fine. The more the merrier. Like, I would like to have the most people possible being able to watch, because it's going to be like a really long stream / like subathon. So yeah. It's probably a better idea. Also, for some reason, I think I just thought that it would be like the 10th was a Saturday. I don't know why, but then I saw it and I realized it was a Friday. I was like, oh, that's dumb of me. If your house isn't a castle, what are you even doing with your life? Oh, period. And I can't wait because this could be like birthday themed if you want. You can make it like a party room. You can make this a club. You could call it, oh my god, you can make it like Fire Fat Boy or like Shrek 2 vibes where it's like the castle and then you have like just goofiness. You can make it the fairy godmother's potion lab. Oh my god, I would die. I would die if someone did a magic castle. That'd be so cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. We'll have to do that later. I'm not gonna work on it today. So feel free to be creative. Use my walls and the drawbridge. We can also add buildings, basement walls, etc. No CC. In the club, we all party with Shrek. Shrek. Hi Lucy. How are you doing, my love? Okay. All right. Love you. I just saw the. Okay, gotcha. Just want to make sure. Are there any packs you don't have? I'd list those. True. I don't have. There's a few kits that I don't have. What are the kits I don't have? Hold on. Sims. This is the most diabolical shell ever, by the way. Like, what is this? What have I done? I like this thumbnail. This thumbnail is really nice. Buy the Sims 4 kits. No, thank you, EA. I just want to see what the kits are. So I don't have the SpongeBob kits, Garden to Table, and Modern Retreat. Okay. I don't own Garden to Table, Modern Retreat, or SpongeBob. I mean, if y'all use SpongeBob in this build, my makeup is gorgeous. Thank you, Lucy. I'm being an 80s queen today because we're about to go and do an 80s mall. You inspired me to try to do some makeup today, so I appreciate that. You're grabbing some shopping. No worries at all. Have fun with that. Talking of Shrek, I went to a real town called Duloc. Really? Was it in Germany? I'm curious. I'm so curious. Okay, Modern Retreat, or what did I say was the last one? Oh, SpongeBob, right? Guys, if you make a SpongeBob themed castle, I refuse to tour it. Not because I don't have the packs, but for the principle. Oh my god. What else should we do? I think that's everything. It was delightful. I'd love to go. That's so valid. I mean, why would anyone have bought SpongeBob? Like, if you bought SpongeBob, I don't know what you are doing with your life. Respectfully. Let me see here. Hashtag shell challenge. Oh, right. Hold on. Please upload using Snappy Birthday. So I can tour them. Yippee! Look, I only bought it to make fun of it. You did? Therapy's in session. Our first ever redeem of a therapy session. Thank you so much, Trent. Okay, wait. Let me just upload this and then we'll move into the therapy. I'll have to think about what I want to do for today. That's so slay. All right, shell challenge, castle shell, birthday. I just put it on as a redeem yesterday. Yes, birthday shell. What else should I put? You did. You're nuts. You're so funny. What other hash? Oh, Snappy streams. Snappy Sims. I think that's everything. We need a therapy emote, little P with a clipboard and glasses or something. I think the note-taking one is probably good for that too. I think the note-taking one is okay. Because I feel like that one is the vibe of like a therapist sitting and yeah, this one. Here we go. There you go. That's my therapy emote right now. I can make a Freud emote. You're in the car. Yay, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, I was talking earlier. You mentioned my makeup. It's because I'm doing a little 80s day. Do you want to hear something wild? I do. I do want to hear something wild. As always, of course. Snappy's birthday shell challenge. You can make a castle if you're creative. Please use all my walls in the drawbridge, but you can also add things. Okay, I think that's probably a good enough thing. Some girl kept taking photos of me while I was... Hello? Huh? 911, what is your emergency? Chris, is that a weed? I'm calling the police. No, Lucy, because that's actually crazy. Do you think she recognized you? Usually I'd be like, I must be imagining it, but Jordan was like, why is she taking photos of you? That is so scary. Oh my god. It's so obvious. That is extremely unnerving. I'm so sorry that you had that experience. I mean, it's kind of cool and interesting, but also like, you're in public, so that could be posted to dox you, and that's terrifying. So I'm so sorry. Let me put this on the gallery and feature it. Poppy and Jordan were with me, and I was like, oh, please tell me that she didn't take photos of the baby. People are so gross. People are gross. Like, photos without your permission is weird. Weird vibes. Don't like that. Okay, it's up in the gallery now. Let's go to our mall. I'm sorry that happened. People are disgusting. Yeah, literally. No, that's so criminal. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I gotta move it. It was awful. I was like, I'm just trying to eat my pizza. It makes me feel so gross. I'm so sorry. I wish I was there. I would have fought somebody for you. I would have gone up and been like, what are you doing to my girl? What are you doing? What are you doing in my house? Oh, right, therapy. Hold on, we gotta do our therapy session. Okay, well, that loads. Let's do some therapy. So, someone redeemed the therapy is in session. And for those of you that don't know, I have a master's degree, and I'm currently working on my second one. And my undergraduate was in, I had a major in psychology. So I would like to pretend that I actually know a little bit about this. So I'm not going to be leading you astray. I'm not your mental health professional. So please don't take my advice and then go do something crazy and then blame me, because I'm not liable for what you do. But I'm going to teach you something anyways, because it is real. So we're going to be talking about self-compassion today. So what is self-compassion? Just for a few minutes here, there are 3 components to self-compassion. And the first is self-kindness. So self-kindness and self-compassion is understanding ourselves and spending time being kind to ourselves in moments of suffering, distress, or when we feel inadequate, rather than ignoring our pain or engaging in self-criticism. So everyone experiences distress, but responding to ourselves with kindness is harder to do than we might think. So oftentimes we are self-critical or self-judgmental, and self-compassion proposes an alternative where if we engage in self-kindness rather than self-criticism, we'll actually negate the effects of those negative thought patterns. So when we're warm and supportive and comforting towards ourselves, we actually start to believe that we deserve that kindness. The second part of self-compassion is common humanity versus isolation. So common humanity basically means that we recognize that all humans suffer, not in the same way or in the same amount, but the very definition of being human means that we are vulnerable, that we experience distress, and that we all go through different things and when we struggle or make mistakes. So there's a lot of isolation and isolating feelings when we have struggles, because we like to think that, like, you know, our brain is basically training ourselves to think that we've made a mistake, we're the one that's messed up, and no one else is feeling this way. When we engage in common humanity, what we're doing is recognizing that our suffering connects us rather than separates us from other people. So common humanity is another part of what we consider self-compassion. So the final piece of self-compassion is mindfulness. So self-compassion requires a mindful approach, a balanced mindful approach. When we treat ourselves like a friend, we step outside the way we usually look at things and put things into perspective. So mindfulness allows us to turn our pain into acceptance of the present moment reality. So it prevents us from becoming over-identified with pain and negative thoughts and feelings. So when we're in distress and we're kind of like in our own head and in our own world, it's really easy to ruminate on negative thought patterns for a really long time. Being mindful is a way to combat that by acknowledging that you are in distress, that you're experiencing distress, but that it is temporary, that you are more than just this distressing experience, and that you are safe in the present moment despite the feelings of distress. So that's mindfulness. So those are the 3 components of self-compassion. It is self-kindness, common humanity, and mindfulness. And I can put the link to this in the Discord under our mental health section. So let me go over there and put it in now. And that is our therapy session for today. It's under mental health resources now. I'm going to throw the link in there. Selfcompassion.org. It is Kristen Neff. She's done 20 years of research on self-compassion. All right. Thank you for redeeming Therapy is in Session. Trent, I hope you guys enjoyed that little psychoeducation. But yes, I'm ready to also hunt down that person, because what is this behavior? Okay, so here's our mall so far. That was lovely. Thank you. Yeah, you're very welcome. And we can work on, next time we do a Therapy is in Session, we will work on a self-compassion exercise so we can actually do it. So far this is what I have. Well, maybe I'll turn this off so you guys don't see this image because it's a bit in the way. That was so good. Oh, you're very welcome. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you liked it. What the heck? I always get worried that, like, what I say either doesn't make sense, is too overwhelming, or is not going to be enjoyed. Aces, thank you so much for redeeming Feed the Mods. Thank you so much. It's lying. They've been fed more than twice. Still broken. I reset the whole thing, did it from the beginning, still broken. So that's unfortunate. But anyways, thank you so much for feeding the mods. They deserve it. The mods are great. Thank you, Ellie and Phoenix, for everything that you do. You guys are the best. I'm so excited about this build, by the way. I know we've like barely just started it, but I just feel hopeful about it. I feel like it's gonna take us forever to do, but it's one of those builds that I get really passionate about because big builds are life. You're gonna lurk while you do some cleaning. Yeah, no worries at all, Sandy. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your cleaning. I hope you get everything done and you're productive in the way that you're hoping for. That's okay. I think the brokenness of feeding us is just part of the joke at this point. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Oh my goodness. Boom. All right. So now we have sort of the upstairs here. I want to recreate this shape downstairs because then we can make it sunken in because I believe that's what's happening in there. So I wonder, can I use like a basement tool to do that? Actually, might be able to do that. Hold on. It is gonna work, isn't it? It's gonna be a little stupid, but like whatever. Because then I'll have to remove all the walls. Ooh, I am so smart. SMRT. Okay, then we also have this little bad boy here. I believe it's like this, right? Nope. Shoot. Now the floor is gonna be borked there. Okay, hold on. I can do hard things. I can do hard things. Big brain. I would have crashed out long before solving that. Okay, I think that's good. Now we just delete these walls here. And then hopefully, yes, it worked. Thank God. Now, if we replace this all with fencing, I've never felt this big brain in my life. Can I replace this whole thing with fence? Oh, okay. Well, that corner's a little bit messed up, but we'll figure that out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is so sick. Boom. Oh, heck yeah. Look at me go. Okay. All right, that works. Yeah, slay indeed. So I want to get the interior pictures up of this mall, by the way. We need to go to my Pinterest page real quick and see if we can find that. Where is my Pinterest? Hello? Da Vinci. Run just as fast as we can. What are we playing right now? Everywhere by Fleetwood Mac. Nice. Okay. Oh, by the way, if you don't know what I'm making Starcourt Mall from Stranger Things. So that is the vibe that we're going for today. I've taken a lot of screenshots of the interior of this mall on my phone from watching it. So let me see. Probably use that as well. It's all from season 3 of Stranger Things. Where is it? Here we go. Yes. So it is 3 steps down, and they basically have like little benches and planters and all sorts of things surrounding the whole bit. And then like a big planter in the center. I'm gonna try to show you guys, but it's gonna be a little bit bonky because it's not where it's supposed to be. Turn up the brightness here. My phone will allow me to. This is kind of what it looks like. So we've got stairs going down, I think on like all 4 corners except for the rounded part maybe. So maybe we can do like little steps. There should be some here, I believe. And here. Oh, you know what? Oh shoot, they're too short to squish out. Nap isn't going well, so hello again. Oh, I'm sorry, Ellie. That sucks. I hate when we're not feeling well. I'm sorry you couldn't nap, but hopefully this is a good distraction. I wish so badly that we could do what's it called? Diagonal steps, because that would be what I need for here. Like I want it to go there instead, but it can't because this game hates everybody. This is like an escalator situations. There technically should be an escalator there. Diagonal steps would have been incredible. Could you imagine in the stair update for this expansion, they actually added diagonal ones as well? Yeah, wouldn't that have been so good? I feel like it can't possibly be that difficult to achieve. Maybe I do have one in the middle here, actually. Sure, yeah, that's fun. Diagonal and spiral stairs. Yeah, that would have been nice. Okay, so I'm going to make a platform. Oh. There's supposed to be a planter in the middle here, but I don't think there's a way to actually center this. Oh no, that's such a bummer. You missed the spiral stairs they had in The Sims 3. Me too, and The Sims 1, to be fair. You think when they do it'll work? Oh, true. I mean, that's true. It's a fair assessment, I will say. I mean, if they're known for releasing buggy things, so I wouldn't be surprised at all if they ended up messing it up anyway. What about platform steps instead of actual stairs? You're a genius. You're a genius. But as I'm looking at this now closer here, 1 second. Hold on. I'm looking at my reference photos. How did they do this? They have like okay, so they have a planter here. And then in this section, they have like, it's so annoying too, because they also have like rounded steps going down. It might work for the diagonal bits. No, you're right. But I'm actually looking at the reference and I don't think there is actually diagonal stairs. I think I'm looking at it slightly wrong. They have like a planter that goes around this part. And then a planter that goes around here too. Oh, wait, I can do that though. I can do that. Yes, I can do that. Can I do a custom platform? I can. Push my love aside. Oh my god, Hopelessly Devoted is iconic. Devoted to you. You love Grease? Same. Kind of like this. Can this count as a room, please? Why does this not count as a room? Grease's Peak Cinema, it is. Because this would be where, oh, actually, no, hold on. It would be like this. No, wait, why? Why can't I put this here? Oh, no, I can. You liar. You're not a truther. Okay, so can I put a platform here? Goodness only knows. Probably not. It's not looking like it's gonna work. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe I can just, I can do it backwards. I can do it backwards. Oh my god, I'm a genius. If I make a small circular one like outside and then bring it in. Boom! What can I say? Sometimes I just have a tiny stroke of genius. Okay, so we'll put that one there, and then I'll do like a skinty one, I guess here. It's kind of like that. Yes! And then move it this way, and then out. It looks a little janky, but we have to actually trust the process because I have ideas. I have thoughts and ideas. So it's kind of like this. The planter is kind of like this, but then there's this chunk taken out of it. So if I can do this. Oh. Well, maybe not that. In the process we trust. Indeed. It's kind of like that. And then they put plants in here. I mean, ignore the fence. There's no fence. Actually, in fact, there's no fence around. Oh. Build a full wall. Remove wall. There we go. It's kind of like that. What if I did... Can I take away a little chunky chunk here or no? No, I can't. Okay. Let me look at these again. This seems too big. Maybe I won't do one around this curved area. Okay, let's just go back a little bit here. I can do them around the other areas, maybe. Okay. I think that's where we were at. Yeah, hydrate's a great idea. Thank you so much, Priya. Thank you so much. Can't hear the music. Oh my god, it's Kate Bush. I love this song. This is The Hounds of Love. Here I go. To let me go. Hold me down. Coming for me through the trees. Help me, someone, help me, please. Take my shoes off and throw them in the lake. Can I do this? I want to make like a little diagonal section. Maybe like all the way out to here, actually. Yeah. Kate Bush is love. Kate Bush is life. I asked for a Kate Bush CD for my birthday this year for my partner. I hope you can find it. What I really need. What I really need. Yeah, la, la, la. I have like every other CD of hers except for Hounds of Love. Ideally, I would like the oh shoot. It needs to go up one more. I would like the Hounds of Love on cassette, but the cassette, because of Stranger Things, is now like $300 on eBay, so that's not happening. You don't think you've ever heard the song or the artist? She's the love of my life. I love Kate Bush. She, in fact, is everything to me. Okay, hold on. Let me move this in. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to remove this fence. Because there isn't actually a fence. There's just a platform that goes all along here. Because I thought there was a way to do a custom platform. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I guess there's not. Let's just do it this way. Kate Bush is incredible. Her first album was like 1978. She sings Running Up That Hill, Your Donut. Yeah, that's the one she sings. Amongst others. But yeah, I have been obsessed with her for a long time now. My number one artist every single year is Kate Bush on my Spotify Wrapped. I'm in the top like 0.1% of listeners because I listen to Running Up That Hill like on loop. But that whole album is just so peak to me. Okay. I also don't have to make custom planters. I could just use planters that are in the game already, to be fair. I didn't really think of that. Maybe I'll do like a skinnier one here. Because this takes up a lot of space. I don't know, I kind of like it though. Okay, let's raise this bad boy up. Do we trust the game planters more than your own genius? We don't trust the game planters, no. This is true. Remove wall. Wait, how do I... Oh, remove wall. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't behave. When does this game ever behave, though? That's the thing. I feel like it's always got something going on. Oh, this needs to be cut out a little bit more. Oops. Remove that then. Lower that all the way down. I would like it to be sort of terraced, but we don't have time for that. Or room for that, rather. There we go. So now that should be approximately even. I know, should we put the stairs on this side? Like, this is the escalator, but then can we imagine that there's still some stairs going down there? Or is that dumb? I feel like it should be. Still makes sense to me. I almost feel like we should have like a triple wide, but that also doesn't make any sense. Maybe we'll just have a single little stair mirroring this one. And then we can move this little one all the way down here. Okay, well then, I guess I can put the stairs opposite as well. We just have to pretend. We just have to use our imagination sometimes. It's fine. This game is all about imagination. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Obviously these stairs aren't staying. They're just placeholders. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't put them here? What? Oh my god. Why is it being like that? Okay, let me try it this way first. No, what is happening? Hello? Hold up, let me try this again. Sims, please, no, literally. Okay, if I put it this way, works fine. Wait, no, what? Stairs need ground or floor at the bottom? What does this look like, Sims? Why does it change going like that? Can I double it? So I can put two little stairs, but I can't extend it. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Cool, 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 cool. Makes so much sense. Thank you so much, Sims. Perfectly normal. Yup. Yup. Uh-huh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyways, moving on. I do want to put a little bit of fencing in around here. The rustic stone wall, maybe the shorter one of that would look good, I think. Yeah, like this one. Can I just remove the fence altogether? Because it's being a little bit of annoying little... Wait, Nor! Why are you still here? Oh, there we go. It's back. Jesus. Okay, sorry, YouTube. My recording got cut off, but there you are. There's part 2. Okay, so we've got planter here, planter there. I don't like it on this side. That's the problem. Maybe I do just get rid of this one, actually. Yeah, I prefer that, I think. And then we can just have like a little... I could have a little square planter in the corner, though, actually. I don't mind that. This game works perfectly all the time with absolutely no issues. You're so right. There's nothing ever wrong with this, ever. Yeah, it's fine. There's never any weird little glitches. It's just a very normal, chill game. Nothing at all. Sims having problems? Never. No, never. Why are the platforms looking like this? Pray tell. Does anyone know? You fell back asleep after opening stream, just got jump scared by your alarm. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, enjoy the words. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we can continue with the build. All right, you should be back from ads now. Thank you so much for seeing through those. I really do appreciate it. They help support the channel. And good job on getting through that first round. Ooh, we got 2 words left. Dang! Look at me go. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. How are we all doing? Phoenix, Ben, congrats on getting those top 2 slots. Kermit, Julia as well on the leaderboard. Period. GG's. GG's and Solays. Okay, all right. So, I feel like this is going pretty good. You came in just in time to join. Yay, I'm glad you did. Also, welcome in, Ben. Thank you so much for sewing your daily button. Glad to have you here, as usual, of course. Appreciate it. So this is the vibe. I mean, we do need to have a little planter in the middle. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that. And Fireberby as well, the daily button. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me see if there is a planter that would work, because it's supposed to be like a diamond, like a triangle, or hello. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, my makeup? Yeah, probably. Yes, we're doing a little bit of an 80s look today because we're making an 80s mall, so hope that comes through nicely. If people don't get the vibes, it's okay. They don't need to. It only needs to make sense to me. Yeah, it's kind of like one of these with benches all around it, I want to say. What's another option? What else do we have? Looking great. If you know. Oh, thank you so much. No, that's very sweet of you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Could do this one too. Your outfit and makeup is awesome. Thank you, Kermit. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have a my dress is from the 80s as well. Hello, Fireberby. Hello. What's in the middle of this? Wait, it is kind of like this one, but on like a platform. Oh, I could definitely use 2 of these back to back. I betcha. Oh. Whoa, why is the lighting on this so weird? Do you see that? What? When I place it, it looks like that. That's so goofy. What the heck? I can't remember. I remember standing by the wall, by the wall. Oh, we could do this too, though. Oh, that's pretty good. These are all really good options. Over our heads. Oh. I think that might be the one. Also, can I might need to do this. Yeah. I'm gonna lower this part because it's taking up too much space. The lighting in this game is so irritating. It really is. Like, literally, for why? Why does it do these kind of things to me? This song makes me feel things. It makes me so sad. Okay, that's starting to get somewhere, though. I do really like this, because we can have different color options. Ooh, I think that one actually matches quite well. Let me see. Sleep is trying to beckon me back, and I'm fighting so hard not to. It's 11 in the morning. When did you go to bed last night, Kermit? Just out of curiosity. Because 1, you deserve sleep. But 2, the day beckons. The day also beckons. All right, let's get some benches as well. Outdoor furniture? The planter actually does look cute. Yeah, it's perfect here, because then what happens is there's benches around each of these. Kind of like, where is it? It's like these, but not. I need like one of these that doesn't have a back to it, though, but not this one, because that one's ugly. Why is this so hard? This one could work, potentially. Why do all the benches in this game suck? Let's go by function here. Comfort. I guess that would be love seats, or miscellaneous, maybe? Not really. No. Oh, maybe that one, actually. Maybe that. 3 a.m.? Okay, well then go back to sleep. You woke up a bunch this morning. Okay, no, then go back to sleep. That's okay. Yeah, the benches do look flat and uncomfy. They do. Flat, hard, and uncomfy. Phoenix, that was my nickname in high school. I crack myself up. Oh, I like this one too. try to laugh about it, covering the tears in my eyes, but boys, don't cry. I love this song. However, it's a false narrative. Everyone can cry. And in fact, everyone should cry. Crying is very good for you. But give me the clip. There it is. There it is. Oh my goodness. I feel like your comment there, I hate benches. They look so flat, hard, and uncomfy. It needs to be thrown in the unhinged chats or something. Oh, I actually kind of feel like this one's perfect. Let me look. This build is very on brand with the new Taylor Swift music video. Oh, there's a new Taylor Swift music video? I have not seen it. You love The Cure? Me too, bestie. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, this is not the way to show things usually. You're not really supposed to do this, but like the benches that go around this planter kind of have nothing underneath them. It's for Opalite. Oh. She filmed it in a mall in the queue. Got it. And Firebird with a 10-stream streak. Get those streakers out of here. No, just kidding. I love the streakers, but I must avert my eyes. Yeah, this is we're recreating the Starcourt Mall from season 3 of Stranger Things. So it's very like, yeah, it's gonna be very 80s vibes. Obviously it looks like absolute trash right now because there's nothing in it yet, but we're working on it slowly but surely. Adding that as a code is perfection. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's really cool that she filmed it in a mall in the UK. Do we think this one's better then? Hold on. What's the vibes here? Not this one. Let's see. If we put this one all the way around, what could that be like? But it kind of needs to do that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Oh, another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way. Oh, wait, that's not bad, actually. Why is move objects not on? Right? You took screenshots for unhinged chat. Thank you. I mean, it's unfortunate that there's the little thing in the middle there, but like that does look like it. Let me turn on move objects, by the way. bb.move objects, because the mods are not installed at the moment. It's not the worst I've seen. Oh, what about you? Wait a minute. Do you have a good swatch? No. Of course not. Why would it? Why would it have a normal swatch? Everything's got to look like it's in grayscale. Why would I have expected that? This game, I swear to God. But then if we do these, I feel like it could look better with these ones. What do we think? If we shove this like right here. I feel like that surrounding it's gonna look a little bit more clean. Let me see. I love this song, but also the fact that she had to make this is crazy. Because if you guys don't know the story, this is actually, like, the lyrics are taken directly from some of her stalker's notes that he sent her, which is insane. Like, diabolical. But she made it so she could, like, take her power back, basically, and be like, you don't scare me. Ooh, there we go. What song is it? I'm gonna get you one way or another. It's One Way or Another by Blondie. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Because then we can put the rest of these around, because these also are supposed to, you know, go around here. You didn't know that? Yeah. Little known fact. It's a little bit large, but it's whatever. Yeah, the only issue is that these stick out quite far. They're not very skinny. Like, I almost want something as skinny as this. But it's kind of impossible. There's nothing really like that in this game. What else could we do? I'm gonna check under love seats as well. Surely there's something. Oh. No, not Grange. Not Grange Mudroom. Not the vibe. Okay. I wish we had more rounded. Oh my god. Oh, this is from the new pack. It's like, I've never seen this before. Yes, no, I haven't. That would make sense because I literally just got it. What's this? Oh, this is businesses and hobbies. Ooh. Fleetwood Mac? No, Stevie Nicks, my bad. I mean, same thing, but not really. She's singing. Wow, there's kind of not very many options for this. I feel like this is our only bet. Okay, well, let's see here. Maybe I should squish this in just a bit more. What if I just shove it inside the planter anyway? What if I do that? What if I did that? That's fine, right? And then the same thing happens here. I just shove it all the way back in. Same thing here. Whoop. Where did I? Oh, yeah, I put it in quite a bit, didn't I? I love Stevie Nicks. Her voice just thinks to my brain. I know, it's so satisfying, isn't it? How did I do this? 17. See, but the problem is the clipping is so irritating to me. I hate this game. I think the concrete is throwing me off. Sorry for being so indecisive, everybody. Must be irritating to watch, but like, you gotta figure out the process as you go here, okay? Stevie Nicks is stunning. She is. Oh, I love her so much. How old is she now? She must be in her 70s or 60s. She's 77. Oh, I love her. She's such a queen. I love watching her perform still. She's such an icon. Okay, so I know this isn't wood, but like these are very 80s. We can use that somewhere else. We've got a big mall to fill. So, to be fair. I think the original is probably the best one. 56% spicy for Ben. What about shelves instead of benches around the plant? That is genius. It doesn't have to be usable. You're so right. Moderate spice and low chaos. I can handle that. That is a stroke of genius. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That is like... Okay, let me see here. 95% chaos for Fireberry. Jesus wept. We could do something like that. We could. 2? Possum's only 2% chaotic. Fireberry is 58% spicy. That's pretty good. I need like the right color of light brown. 69% spicy. Nice. Your brain is so wrinkly. Your brain is wrinkly. Very wrinkly brain. Nice. 66% chaos for Kermit and 20% spicy. Okay, all right. That's nice and chill. Oh, we could do something like this. Well, no, but the little side bits don't really make any sense. What other shelves could we use? We could use this one. That is not bad. Although the problem is I can't make it go any lower and I don't have tool mod right now. So that's a bummer. Because that's the right color. I'm not sure what to do about that. Because I like this a lot. I like this idea, but these aren't behaving right now. Wait a minute. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is the one. This is exactly what the bench looks like. Because it's got the little slats and everything. That is beauteous. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like that's literally perfect. But it won't go any lower. Well, for now, how about I just place a couple? Like if we size this up, is that crazy looking? Because if we lower that all the way to the ground using tool mod, that might be perfect. Shoot. Freaking, what? Is tool mod ready to be re-downloaded? Let me check, hold on. Twisted Mexi, because if I can just quickly download it, that would be so nice. I doubt it, because there was just an update, but I don't know. Let's see, tool. Where is tool mod? She's singing. Oh, fixed visual. Oh no, wait. For the February 3rd patch. I don't think there's. Yeah, it might not work right now. 3.1. Is that what I had? Maybe what I already had. Didn't tool. I didn't tool. Broke. I didn't see any updates about it being broken anyway. Oh, okay. I might have to re-download it then. Lady Gamer, welcome on in. Thank you for your first time chat. Here's some waves to say hello. What the heck? Welcome on in today. Let me see if I can download it actually. I probably have. I probably already have it. Let me see. If we go back to the mods folder. You're okay, just playing some Palia. Oh, nice. I need to get into that game. Exit game. Save and exit. We're building an 80s mall in The Sims 4, so it's been a very fun time so far. Very cutesy. I've been playing Palia since November last year. My first romance was with Hodari. Ooh, very fun. Yeah, I need to figure that out. I didn't even know you could romance people, to be honest with you. So that's how much I know. All right, mods, here we go. Do I have, what version was this? Is this what I think it is? Yes, it's Madonna Like a Prayer. Turn that up. Let me turn that up. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. Used it last night and everything was good for me. Oh, okay, well chill. Let me download it real quick. In the night out, I can feel you bow, just like a prayer, gonna take you. Okay, what about Better Build By? Is it also fine? Let me download that too then. That's so chill. Oh, slay! Perfect. Let me download it real quick. Oh, it's good for the new pack too. Okay, chill. 4.0. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. Down on my knees, I wanna take you there. In the midnight hour, I can feel your power, just like a prayer. I know I'll take you there. I personally like the version from Deadpool and Wolverine. It ate. It was so good. It's like an orchestral version with a choir. I don't think any mods broke this update since the update was so small. Oh, well, perfect. There you go. I just preemptively took them out anyway and haven't really looked at anything, to be honest. Wait, I can go to my karaoke screen. What am I doing? I remember when the church here in the US made it like a prayer into a hymn. That's so funny. That's incredible. Oh God, I love Madonna is such a character. You're from the UK? Oh, cool. I am from Canada. It's so hilarious. Oh, okay. The game is not showing on here. Why? Why is it not showing? It should be. Oh, I'm on the wrong. First of all, I'm on the wrong gameplay screen. Second of all, there we go. Beautiful. True story. It was a viral video a few years back. Yeah, I know. I saw that one. It was so funny. It was like these people. It was like during COVID or something too, or like early 2020s. And the fact that I have to say that now is crazy. And they were like, "Wow, this is such beautiful, holy music." I'm like, hilarious, hilarious. Madonna's such an icon. Okay. All right, so now can we lower this down? That's the question. Can we please agree never to say early 2020s again because it just aged me several decades? Yeah. Yeah. That was unfortunate. Ooh, that wasn't bad. Okay, all right. Now let's try that again with another one of these bad boys here. Wait a minute. Organized debug should also have move objects on, ignore unlocks, and there we go. Where am I gonna put this? Here-ish? How am I gonna do this? Okay, let me try. Elevate negative 0.5. That seemed to be a good height. I guess, okay, hold on. Should we just not have it come to a point? I hate that I graduated in 2000 every year. I'm just reminded of how long ago it was since high school. I know, it's so crazy how time has been flying. So wild, honestly. What did I just do? Okay, no, we're good. I removed the whole room rather than just the item. This song makes me want to rewatch American Horror Story Coven. True that. Should we watch Coven in the Discord in Halloween, like for Halloween this year? I would love to do that. Oh, I don't want this swatch tray. Hold on, let me turn this off. Disable. Okay, now I lower all these bad boys. Negative 0.5. Getting old is so weird. I feel like I'm 25 mentally. I'll be 25 forever. That's the vibe that I'm going for. Because I feel like that's very common actually. Like most people when they interview people of all ages and they ask them like what they feel mentally, everyone feels approximately 25. Like 20 to 25. Like no one feels their actual age after that. They're just like stuck there. Which is so understandable because like why, you know, how do we feel about this, guys? I don't know. I hate the fact that it's like there's this gap here because the whole point is that it's supposed to come to a nice point and like surround the whole thing. Wait, I have another thought. What if we used like a coffee table and then sized it up and just shoved it in the middle? Oh my god, we could have just done that this whole time. I mean, not like fully, but oh, we could have done that. Because I love these shelves, but I don't think they're good for this middle part, maybe. Ooh. A coffee table is also a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. My mom is 74 and she said the same thing. That in her mind, she's still young. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to imagine the passage of time. Like, you just don't really think about it. I think, in my defense, COVID took away my 20s. So, therefore, 2019 to 2020, like, to now, like, I'm still in 2020. Like, there's no way that it's 2026. Do you know what I mean? Like, it simply does not compute in my brain. I can't let that compute in my brain. It's simply not allowed. That one's okay. It's not perfect, though. Maybe this one? This one's not bad. You're still in 2022? Yeah. Yep. That is so fair. Wait, guys, what if we size it up just a little bit? Because that could be perfect. Scale that to like a 1.1. Okay, maybe not 1.1. 1.2. And then we put it down below, negative 0.25. That could work. Wait, I kind of like that. Agreed. I was in my mid-20s for COVID, but I still feel like I was robbed of my youthful years. Yeah, exactly. It's so frustrating being stuck inside for all those years, you know? That one, I think this is really promising. I can't lie. I really do like that. I also potentially, like, where are the other square ones? Like, there's this one, obviously. Which, this is a good color. I do like this color. Let me see something real quick. If I do scale 1.2, actually 1.25 is probably fine. And then we just elevate it negative 0.25. Okay, maybe not that low. 0.05. Does that look like a bench? It's a little low. Elevate 0.05. That's pretty good. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I'll go with that. Why not? You like that? Me too. I feel like that finally sort of does it justice. And then these little bad boys can probably go elsewhere. Like, they can go here. And we can put this one like here-ish. And then if we elevate those, the negative 0.25. Elevate negative 0.26. Just so they don't have that weird glitchy thing. How does that look? I'm glad I was considered an essential worker, nurse aide for nursing and hospice, so I didn't have to stay cooped up at wearing a mask. Yeah, oh my God. Having to wear a mask. Like, I was also sort of, I mean, it's kind of silly to say that I was an essential worker. I was working in a grocery store, though, and it was not fun. So, like, I feel you. How tall are Sims? Should we get a mannequin in here so I can see? A mannequin. I need a mannequin. How tall are Sims? Oh, okay. No, that needs to be lower. All right, that's fine. So this one, elevate, we'll go negative 0.1. And then hopefully that makes sense. So if you see a Sim coming, oh Jesus, coming down the stairs here, like do, and then he sits down, does that work? I think so. You can also sit down here. That might be a little low. How does this look? I love this song. Maybe we should just make it so that all these are touching the floor. So even just a little bit less. Elevate, we'll go negative 0.05. Yes. And then I also want to scale them down just a tiny bit. Purple Rain, welcome on in. Thank you for sewing your delete button. We'll do 1.2. Oh, never mind. 1.75. Sure. 1.75. Okay. I mean, they're not in the right spot now. I don't know why, but the kitchen smells like chocolate banana bread today and I'm having the biggest craving. Oh, well now I want to make banana bread. Okay. I'm gonna need to lower this again. All right, elevate, what was it? Negative 0.25 and 0.36, I want to say. Let me see if that's enough. Eyes without a trace. Nope, that's not correct. Now you have a craving too. I know, it sounds delightful. Elevate, negative 0.1. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, whoops. 0.05. Maybe that's fine. I need to do the math on this. You're gonna make banana bread today? Guys, should we all make banana bread? Should I go get some bananas out of my freezer right now? Maybe I should. All right, so that bench is kind of fun. The only problem is there's not really very much like walking room now. Why is this build so difficult? I've barely done anything and it's already so difficult. How about we just make ourselves feel better by actually giving some wallpaper and flooring? Because I feel like that's gonna help us feel a little bit better about this. So you got classic linoleum, of course. Bananas in the freezer. Yeah, when they get too mushy, you put them in the freezer to wait until they're ready for banana bread. Do you guys not do that? Is that not what you do? And then you thaw them and then they're like they're perfect for banana bread. I really like this linoleum. Yeah, that one's a fun one. I like that one. It's good. You didn't know that? Yeah, so if your bananas get brown and then you're like, well, I can't use them all right now, I'll just throw them in the freezer and then thaw them when you want to use when you want to make banana bread. Or you can put them in what's it called? Smoothies. Okay, and then for let's do some platform trim around these bad boys. So these ones I want to be, oh. Why do they look like that? What is happening? Hold on. Why are these separating? Hello? This game hates me. Why does it do that, genuinely? Like, does anyone actually have a explanation as to why it does that kind of stuff? Because it's pissing me off, Richard. Maybe here, like this? You love peanut butter, oatmeal, and banana smoothie. Ooh, that sounds good. Why? Why does it do that? Am I the problem? Like, this is not normal. Why are there two sets of thingy? And then also, why is this not working? Oh my God. What? You can also use them for banana pancakes. That too. That too. And ice cream. I love making ice cream out of bananas. I mean, that looks really dumb, but like, we're gonna have to just cope with that. I don't know why it's becoming two different things, but it is what it is. I mean, the tile's a bit more beige than that, but maybe that's okay. Let me see. Is there another beige or another tile that we can use maybe? You need recipes? Oh, I'll send you some recipes. I have a really good banana bread recipe, I think. What about you? Oh, never mind. This is the one. This is the one, isn't it? Is this going everywhere? Yeah, that looks like a mall flooring. That looks like an ugly mall flooring. Perfect. You mix yogurt, peanut butter, chocolate, banana, and freeze it. Oh, tea. So the floor is also like a red or like a dark brownish red. So I guess we can work on that. Go with the 5-stream streak. What the heck? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for your 5-stream streak. Okay, and then let's change out those stairs, because the stairs are definitely supposed to be a reddish brown. So color red, maybe. And thank you for sewing your daily button as well. Thank you, thank you. All I ever needed. It's not very sweet. My mom is allergic to sugar. That was kind of the point. Oh, there you go. That makes sense. Oh my god, the high school years stairs. The high school years stairs are so 80s mall to me. I mean, it's not quite correct, but we could do it anyway. I do like that a lot. What about brown? If I look up brown, will that come up with anything? Because it is a reddish brown. What are you? Ew, no. Those are the carpeted ones. You love the Vibe City, look adorable. Oh, thank you, Go. What the heck? Yes, we're going for, take a shot every time I go into just chatting, just so I can show off my makeup. But look, we're going for a 1980s vibe, because we're making our 80s mall today. So thank you for noticing. Thank you so much. Okay, let me take off the color option then. You love it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. This is too red. I do want it to be this, like, this one's so good. It's just so ugly. Oh, what about you, actually? No, not interesting enough. This bill wants me to make me go to the mall so badly. Yeah, but the problem is malls nowadays suck. Like, they're not as fun as this, so you're not gonna get the same experience, I fear. And that's just criminal. Well, I think we should just go with these ones then. Even though they're not perfect, we'll just go with these. It's kind of interesting. This is an escalator, so I'm ignoring that. We're gonna pretend that this is, oh, there we go. All I ever needed. What looks like an escalator to you guys? Oh, maybe the glowing stairs? No. All I ever needed. Because, like, that does remind me of an escalator, but, like, not really. You can get boba tea. True. You have glowing stairs in The Sims. Yeah, this one's from Get Famous. It's the Get Famous stairs. They glow. They glow at night. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's nighttime. I have lights on, so oops. How about just wooden stairs? Like black wooden stairs? Or... does that look like an escalator? I don't know. It's hard to say. You've never noticed these stairs before, really? That's funny. Yeah, it's one of them. And then we'll do a glass railing, because that looks like the, you know, the railing on an escalator, in my opinion. We could get the glowing ones. Could be kind of fun. And then as for the walls itself of that escalator, what would that look like? Let me look at the other photos I got. Can't quite see it. I'm just looking. Gosh, they're so cute in this film. They're so little. Oh my god, the ceiling is red on the first floor. That is so sick. We definitely have to recreate that. Oh, I found it. Okay. It's really blurry, but I've got the railing in the side of it. So it's got like a red... it's like red and white again. Same vibe as before. And the railing is more like this one. So yeah, we'll do that. With a little black end. Okay, so then for wall patterns, what do we got here? What can we do? Do we have something that would work? I'm gonna probably guess no. We might have to just fake it and do something ourselves that's like interesting. Cause it's mainly white. No. No, because nothing is gonna go on so let me explain. Basically, along the diagonal here, there's like a red stripe, and then there's like lights on it, and then the rest is white. So I guess what I could do is make it white, or like off-white, like a cream color, and then hand place some wall decals and use tool mod to make them all go diagonally. We're gonna have to do that, I think. So for the walls themselves, I feel like we're gonna need to do just like a paint, like a very plain. Ooh, look at all these new things. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Corporate wants you to tell the difference between these two photos. They're the same photo. Hello? This is businesses and hobbies, and this is the new pack. What? Okay, so they added like a tiny bit more texture to it, but like that's the same. That is the same thing. That is the same thing. What about the other swatches? They've got a blue. This one's got... They've got yellow and yellow, orange and orange. Oh, Lord, help us. Okay, well, anyways. I do like this businesses and hobbies one, but it doesn't really come with like a plain... Well, I guess that's kind of plain. Exact same. Yeah, it's literally the same. It's more pinky, though. I'd like it to be more white. Like, I like it to have a little bit of texture. Ooh, that one's kind of cool. Ooh, interesting. Rock and stone, maybe? They went into Photoshop and added texture on top. I could not be convinced otherwise. Yeah. Yup. Classic. Classic Sims. Classic Sims. Also, now I'm curious. I'm curious about something. Hold on. Okay, so we have the bricks from the Castle Estate kit. Okay, they're a little different. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I almost feel like there's less texture in the new one than the old one. Okay, interesting. Anyways, moving on. Ooh, I like this stucco, actually. This base game stucco might be perfect. Oh, yes, because it's got a bit of texture to it, but it's not too crazy. Yes, 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 I like that. Also, can I just... Why is there such terrible lighting in this game, always? Like, it's consistently impossible to see the stairs these days. I don't understand why. Okay, so that's our escalator. Let's put the lights along it. The wall lights are like this, but on an angle, which obviously I won't be able to achieve. I'm gonna have to like fake it a little bit with some tool mod. Back to cleaning. No worries at all. Enjoy your cleaning. Hope you have an okay time with that. I appreciate your lurk. Yeah, so we're gonna take these guys and we're going to angle them all the way down. What are the colors of this do I have? I think I just want like a white one. Yeah, let's try this. You're so vain. We're gonna rotate it 45 degrees, I guess. Ooh, it worked! It worked. Amazing. Or can we move it to here? I ate. I did it. Now I just have to do that like 8 million more times. It worked though, that's good. Slay indeed. Okay, let's put this one up here. And then maybe like one here would be helpful. And then here. I think that should be enough. All right. You rotate 45. Oh, it's already in the spot. That's amazing. Rotate 45. Ooh. I got lucky. Okay, I figured out where they need to be. Rotate 45. I'm gonna have to overlap some of these, aren't I? Slay. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Okay, so this one, for example, needs to be put like here. So if this one's here, yeah, I think they need to go literally like this frequently, and then it'll work. Okay. There might be some overlap. We're gonna just cope with it. Labyrinth. Rotate 45. Oh, but the lights do the thing. Okay, well, we'll deal with that in a minute. Or maybe we'll just be okay with it. Nope, can't do it, can't do it, can't do it, can't do it. It's too much overlap. It's okay though. Okay, so now they're there. They just need to be moved. So for example, this one, we're gonna move here. And then this one, we're gonna move here. Uh-oh. Ah, yes, that'll do. This one, we're gonna move here. This is so difficult. We're getting there. Excuse my face of concentration. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Ah! It's working, guys. It's working. You just have to be really patient. This is me yesterday with Animal Crossing and trying to like click the right speech bubble. You do. They reference this in The Sims 4. Yay! Oh my god, I did it. Boom! That took forever. But I think it looks pretty good. Okay, and then we can do our red somehow along here. I actually don't know what we're going to use for that, but we can use something. Let's see. Paintings and posters is probably our best bet, and we just need something square or, what's the word? Square or rectangular, and then we can just like duplicate it all the way along. It'd be so convenient if there was just more diagonal things in this game. No. Oh, we're definitely going to use these somewhere. Put that down. Okay, not in paintings and posters. What about in wall decor? So I could do some kind of streamers, maybe. Or the classic wood block. The wood block can always be used. I love that wood block. It's so helpful. Oh. No. No, it's too many things. I just need like one singular post or something, you know? It does not like me. This game does not like me. Gosh darn it. Decorations. What about miscellaneous? Ooh, more Stevie Nicks. Slay. Oh, these things can maybe work. Although we'll have to, shoot, that's so annoying. These don't clip to walls, so we'll have to like tool mod them to the nth degree. So maybe not that. What else can we do? Might have to give up on the red here. That's okay. I'll come back. I can come back to that later. It's not a big deal. Okay, so we now have... I mean, we have the starts of this area. I feel like it's starting to look pretty good. Maybe let's start filling out the planters. So if I use the dirt flooring... Okay, not in there, I guess. This one. Right in here. That'll fill out these little planter boxes. And then we can start putting some plants in them. Perfect. So what kind of plants should we use? They have an interesting variety in the show. It's like a lot of ferns and things like that. So let me scroll over and have a look here. I think we'll start with the greenery from what is it called? Island Living. Because Island Living has this really good little square piece. Yeah, this one. That's like a good base for everything. And they have the like weird corner pieces too. So that's perfect. Okay. Okay, and then we can use this little square or this triangular one. Oh, Jesus. Perfect. Okay, so that covers most of that. And then we just start putting in flowers that also make sense. So we got ferns. It's mostly greenery. There's not really any flowers. It's all green stuff. So yeah, let's go and look through that a little bit. Definitely this little base game one is probably good. Might size it down. See if it likes to place itself there properly. That one over here as well. They don't have to be symmetrical. I'd really like to not worry about it being too symmetrical, to be honest, because that feels more like realistic. This one definitely gives mall interior weirdo plastic plant kind of thing. I mean, it's probably not plastic, but still. So those are kind of the bigger plants there. Maybe I'll do the same thing with this, this little corner. There we go. And then in between, we also have other little tiny ones. This is fun. I'm really enjoying this. I hope this is interesting to watch. I feel like it's a little boring, but also, I don't know, I'm having fun, so hopefully you guys are enjoying it. My face of concentration is probably part of the interesting thing. Okay, flowers, let's go. Do we have anything that would fit in here? I don't mind this one. Maybe just make it a bit smaller. Also, we have an ad coming up in about a minute, so we will take a break during that time to play some words on stream. Hello, why isn't this placing? There we go. Can you guys hear the game, by the way? Oh, I feel like you can't even hear when I place stuff. Oh, there we go. Maybe that's a bit better. All right, the planters, I think, oh, maybe I'll do one more thing in here, actually. Put it there. Okay, planters seem done to me, to be honest. This is looking adorable. Mr. Phoenix came home from errands. Oh my gosh, no worries at all. Not to worry at all. All right, that's the planters. I also want to put down some bins before I forget, because I have the exact bin in mind that I want to use, which is the one from whatever this is called. Hello? Well, I can't think of it right now. High School Years, that's the one. think this swatch is good. Yes, thank you, Phoenix. Okay, put one there, and then we can put another one maybe here. There's a couple around, maybe here as well. Slay. I'm also gonna want to put more of these benches, so let me just copy a couple out now. All right, so tool mod, we're going to scale it. I think we said it was 1 point, oh shoot, it's out of time. All right, you guys can continue with the words and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, well, you should be back from ads now. Thank you for sitting through those. I'm sorry that you were robbed of your second round. I don't know why it broke. I literally went and I refreshed the page and everything, but such is life, apparently. I know it's so rude. It's criminal. It's awful. I'm so sorry. We need to move these back, by the way. I don't know what happened to them, but they kind of got scooched somewhere, so I'm just gonna quickly move these back where they're meant to be. So these can be like maybe this. Perfect, there we go. So elevate negative 0.36. No, it's more like negative 0.4, I think. I know it's so rude. Negative negative 0.04. Okay. Elevate negative 0.4. Perfect. They're a little bit shaky quaky, but there's not much I can do about that. Actually, elevate 0.001. Elevate 0.001. Oh, also, Pressy, thank you so much for your daily button as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry you came in during the ad break, but we're back now, so that is all that matters. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. And we need to just copy that over to this side as well. So we need 1, 2, 3. Perfect. These things do not know how to cooperate with me though. All right, size is going to be 1.75. 1.75. Slay. And then we just butt it up against the back here. Like so. And you go about there-ish. All right, elevate. Negative 0.4. Elevate. Negative 0.4. And negative 0.399. And that should leave us without any of that weird clipping. Okay, cute! This little section is starting to look quite nice, if I do say so myself. What else needs to be in here, though? That's the question. Let me look at the reference image again. Okay. Come on and hit me with your best shot. Okay, we need columns, right? I did forget about that. So like here, for example, we're gonna need a big column. I don't know if it's gonna let me do it though, because it's supposed to be like a big, thick, circular column, like right there in the middle, but that's not how columns work in this game, which sucks. I cannot put it where I want to put it. I might have to fake it. Yeah, We can tool mod it, but it's really finicky. Tool mod does not like working with columns. So, let me see, decorations, sculptures maybe? Trying to look for like a giant pillar. Something that could be one of those indoor pillars. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like those big ones that are like this big around and circular. The columns are so annoying. The restrictions on columns in this game make me angry to no end. And I'm not really sure why you can't put them on like half walls and stuff. Or like when you do, it only works like part of the time. It's very confusing. I might be able to find something in debug. Let's go to live edit. I'll never understand why we can't quarter or half tile place or all place columns, right? That is, it's so aggravating. We might have to scroll through this for a while, so let me just make this a little bit bigger. There we go. There's just not much that's circular in this game, but I really want circular columns. No. Thank God the mod is updated or is fine with this update, because going through debug without better build by would be a nightmare. Tool modding one of those light poles from the toddler pack could, yeah, we could make it bigger, but the problem is it's so skinny that if we size it up, it's gonna like fly through the roof. Oh, I guess we could lower it into the ground too though. Yeah, you're right. I want it to be white though. I want it to be the same color as the walls to the best of our abilities. So I'll look around and we'll see what we can do. Like this. Hear me out. Okay, so it doesn't really work. Like it does, but it doesn't. Because then it becomes invisible. Dang it! Well, screw you. What else can we do? Oh! No, that's a light. Why are there no poles? We need more poles in this game. Sims team, I'm talking to you. We need poles. Real poles. What about you? That's promising. Not ideal, but definitely an option. Because it would have to be about this tall, or this big. yeah, exactly. We do need those. We need dancing poles. That's so funny. No, but could you imagine? It'd be fun. Because this is the size it needs to be. I would just have to sink it into the ground a bunch, but like, that's okay. I could deal with that. It's almost the right color. I mean, even if we just... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guys. If I just sink this into the ground, negative 0.5, how much is that gonna go? Okay, wait. Because there are lights. Okay, it needs to go up a little bit. 0.25. Sims house party, the dance cage in it. Oh, true. Guys, I feel like that's actually kind of cool. How do we feel about that? To me, it kind of works because I already was going to have to custom place some lights on this pole, and now it already has it. And it's white. It's brilliant. It looks super cool. Thanks, guys. I think it looks really good. Thank you. I feel like that's kind of a perfect solution. So where was that? That was up here somewhere. Hello? Where'd it go? What? Oh, there it is. This one. So how big did I make this? Oh, wait. Yeah, wait, I could just size it down. How far is that from the ceiling? Oh my gosh, it's perfect. It is perfect. I don't even have to use tool mod. It's literally the perfect size when I size it this much. Oh my god, T. Wow, this is iconic, incredible. Never been done before. Okay, let's put these in other spots as well because they need to be in a couple of areas. Let me look under here. Slay, thank you. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. So there's also supposed to be one about here. Oh, I see. Actually, let me delete this then. And I will pull this out just a bit. The Sims working for us for once. Literally, it actually worked for once. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Okay, so you need to come up a little bit. Hello? Oh. My family's texting me. My family doesn't need me to talk right now. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna go up that high. Hold on, my camera's being funky. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Okay, here we go. We're getting somewhere. And then should we also put one... Oh. I want it to be symmetrical so badly, but it's just not going to be, is it? But I guess that's what the escalator's for. Like, the escalator would be the supporting thing, right? Oh, Jesus, not that hard, not that far up. Does that make sense? Or should we put another one? Should we put it here instead? Oh, wait. That doesn't work there. Wait, no, then that's fine. I got an idea. I've got an idea. So if we cut this off here and just delete this section of the, sorry, bestie. You're going down here. Okay. Okay, I know that edge looks a little dumb, but don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay. Yes, there we go. Okay, so then we can put one on this side too. And this song too. You know what this needs? Does it need a fountain? Does it need a fountain with a gnome? Aces. Is that what you're gonna say? Is love such an old-fashioned and loved is us too? The people in... Debug babies. Oh, I will put debug babies in this build, but not for free, because I want it to be nice. So that'll have to be a... If you donate to Throne, I'll consider putting debug babies in. I'm just messing with you. Oh my god. If we get to 10% funded, I'll have a bean and I'll put a debug baby in. How about that? Okay, that's not very good. Do you think that's okay there? Peeing gnomes, 5 or 6 of them. I'll put peeing gnomes. I'll put peeing gnomes if we get to 10%. I'll put 1 peeing gnome. How about that? Does that look okay? Even though it's like half supporting it? I feel like it's fine. I feel like we can forgive that. Deal. Oh my gosh. We'll see. We'll see what happens. The pillars look great. Thank you. I think they're looking pretty good too. I'm so shook. I'm actually like a little bit tentatively impressed with myself for this so far. Which is exciting. So if you look at the pillar, like let me just show you what it looks like right now, because you're gonna be like, girl, what? That's like the same thing. Nope, that doesn't even show it. Here, let me go to just chatting. You'd love to get overstimulated in this mall? Me too. Peeing gnome, debug baby, and bean boozled for 10%. Yes. Why not? Look, this is the column. This is the column in the thing, and this is the column in here. Look, it's the exact same. Corporate wants you to find the difference. Stunning. 1-to-1. What are the odds? It's perfect. It's literally perfect. I can't believe we found this. This is like the most perfect item ever for this build. Yes! I feel so vindicated. Perfect. All right, let's put some of these over here because there's a second like area. So I would assume that we would want one maybe under each corner or something? Like under here maybe. Would it be here? Yes, for sure there. Oh, I love this song. There's no difference. Thank you. Your Honor, there is no difference. Like so. And then maybe one more over on this side. Sometimes The Sims does work in our favor. Yes, sometimes The Sims does cooperate, in fact. Yeah, I feel like that looks good. Those 3 there. And then we could do, well, we could do another column behind this, but maybe I won't, because there's already one on that side. Wow. This is really coming together, guys. Beautiful life. Oh, it's a beautiful life. What should we put here though? Because there's supposed to be little planters, but it's not really going to work with the fact that this is curved. So I'm trying to think. We could do a small fence because there's supposed to be a little bit of a fence around there. So let's just see. Like this kind of thing, except not that, obviously. That height though would be perfect. How tall are you? It's a beautiful life. That one's not bad. Oh no, it's stupid looking. Gosh darn it, game. Why does this not have any normal colors or swatches? Like, please, Sims. These are base game fences and there's 5 swatches. Really? Update those. They're good basic fences. They just don't have any options. Like, it's actually criminal. Fountain object in the middle. Like a fountain right here. We could do a little tiny fountain. I mean, that's not in the, Oh, should we move this whole thing over to here? Would that make more sense? I feel like it would. Yeah, that actually fills out the space a little bit nicer. It's technically not the way it is in the show, but like that's not a big deal because then we can also move these things. Maybe like here or Oh, this song is so good. Let me turn it up. There we go. I kind of just hate these. And like, I don't know where to put them. I guess we could sort of put them here. Running just as fast as we can. Others' hands. Into the night. I think we're alone now. Anyone around? I think we're alone now. This scene in Umbrella Academy. Oh, was this in an Umbrella Academy? Didn't that show have like the most whack ending ever? I feel bad for the fans of the show because I know that like I'm pretty sure everyone hated the ending. So that's unfortunate. Okay, put this here. Oh, you know what else? We need stair railings. And they like to have stair railings in the middle. The ending was so bad. Really? That sucks. I think we're alone now. Anyone around? Okay, so they have like a gold railing. Ooh. I don't think it glows. It's a very simple rail though. It has to look like this basically. Cause it's just like, it's really supposed to only be like one. Everything's past season 2 is questionable, but also the source material is weird. I mean, that's fair, yeah. That's fair. Why are there no simple railings in this game? Can we just address that for a second? Because every single one of these has so much going on. Most railings are literally just a pole between 2 poles. Why is everything so complicated here? Like, these are the only 2 that would work, and they're not really the right thing. So what are we doing? Because like this one would be okay, but these are all rusty swatches. I want a nice crispy gold one or bronze. Plain ones, please. Yes! Yes, God. Like, please, can we address the elephant in the room of this game not having any normal plain swatches? Some goofiness. I think we're alone now. This one could work, potentially. It does have it probably has a matching swatch, technically. Yeah, it has that red, sort of. This sucks. The OG comics were written by Gerard. Yes, yeah. I do recall that, but like once he left the project, I think that's when it got weird, right? If I'm recalling correctly, like people started complaining about it after he was like, okay, peace, I'm out. you know? I could be wrong. No way. Hold on. Are you guys seeing this? That is entirely two-dimensional. This is just a picture of a column. There's not even anything rendered in there. It's flat. Guys, it's flat. How have I never noticed that before? What is the point? Oh my, Sims, get out of here. Absolutely not. What in the world? That's crazy. That is so crazy. Hold on, I want to do... I need to get a new playlist on, it's already looping. Yeah, that'll do. This'll do. I can't cope. What in the world? Sims, please. Explain. All right, I think I'm just gonna go with this one, to be honest, because even though it's not perfect, it's kind of interesting looking, at least. So we'll do that for now. I actually kind of like the idea of having the railings always being in the middle. So I'm gonna do that. Wake me up before you go. Wake me up before you go. Okay. We'll just do this. Oh, right, we can do the fancy rail thing. That's cool. Double rail, left rail, right rail, sleigh, no rail, double rail. Wow. Tune. I know, it's such a good song. This song makes me miss Pride season. Well, it's coming up. It's soon. Right now, we've got other things going on. We've got, Jesus Christ. We have so many things, actually. Let's just take a moment. It's really, I love that the fact that there's Black History Month, Lunar New Year, Lent, Ramadan. What else? I think it's like Queer History Month in the UK. There's so much happening this month. Slay. Let's take a moment. Slay. Slay to the cultures coming together. We love that. We really do. All right, there we go. The railings are on. What else do we need to do here? Let me see. So we got the rails. I mean, to be fair, they're not really... I think we should only have the right rail. Or I guess in this case, the left one. Is that weird? Like this one can just have the right rail. That feels more realistic to me. Like maybe this one's whatever, but like, oh, we could just do the left one. This is life-changing, I cannot lie. And this one can be the right rail. Slay. Okay. No rail. No rail. There's a great lady on TikTok who's teaching about historical African-American recipes, and it's one of my favorite series ever. Ooh, that's cool. I love that. I love a bit of history. Okay, what else? Wake me up before you go. Okay, so some of the things that are happening over here as well, there's actually more seating and planters like behind here. So if we make these scaled up as they're supposed to be. You've been watching her too, the recipes are so interesting. Ooh, you'll have to tag me or throw it in the Discord under the food channel so I can find it because that is really neat. I love that. Okay, and then this one can also be 1.75. Her comments are begging her to continue the series all year. Yeah, I would love that, honestly. If there's enough content to last a whole year, like by all means, the more the merrier. It's always good to learn more about history, in my opinion. All right, we'll raise this one up Let's say 0.25. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to do negative. There we go. That'll do. All right, elevate 0.25. You're waiting to get a link popped in the food chat. Ooh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hello. Didn't realize the walls were up. Okay, let's make this one 1.75. I'll definitely have a look when I'm off stream. That's so fun. Elevate 0.25. What? This is not the 80s. Hello? What are we doing with telephone? I mean, I love Lady Gaga, but no. Hold on. 80s pop. Let's just use someone else's stupid Spotify. 80s pop hits. Let's go. There we go. Jeez Louise. But yeah, thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Okay, this needs to be moved over a little bit. This also needs to be moved over a little bit then. Maybe I'll do it like right here-ish. And this can go right here. Perfect. Okay, elevate 0.25. Elevate 0.25. Choose my most recent follows is right at the top. Oh, nice. That's very convenient. Elevate 0.001. There we go. Slay. And then maybe we can add more bins around as well. Could be helpful. Just to like move some space. It's a little bit in the way. Maybe I can move the column just a touch. Yeah, that'll do. I really wanted to make cherry brown Betty recipes with the... Oh! That sounds good. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Oh, this is not an easy hallway to navigate. Maybe I'll make this a little bit bigger because it's only like one tile. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Whoopity doopity. I guess it has to be like this for that to work. There we go. All right, weird shape, but it's fine. When the night falls, only heart falls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. There we go. Erica, welcome on in. Thank you for swinging your delete button. How are you doing today? We are making an 80s mall and we're having a great time doing it. Somebody. Ooh. Wait, how many did I use? Oh yeah, right. This one's on the corner here. Then I gotta size them all up, of course. Wait, what? I lost all my notifications. Oh, I guess everything was fine. Meowdy. Yes, meowdy indeed. Howdy, howdy. I wanna feel the heat. Where did it go? What? I didn't tell you to move it. Scale 1.75. Silliness. 1.75. No, stop moving. There we go. But how are you doing today? I hope you're well. You've been having a fun time over here. Wait, how did I do this before? Did I scooch it in this way? Oh, I did. I scooched it this way. so that you are here, and then you can go to here. Nope, that's not correct. Is it? How did I do this? Okay, no, this was here. You are here. I think. Nope. Nope. I'm just borked. I'm having up while I put away laundry. Oh, lovely. Thank you for doing that. That's very nice of you. I hope your laundry goes okay. Lots of people are doing some chores up in here today, it seems. So this one's going out this far. Gotcha. Will you scooch back in the wall for me, please? Just a little bit. Yes, there we go. Just a little bit, please. Just like a millimeter. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right, let's raise these bad boys up. All right. Elevate. 0? Nope, 0.25. Also, we have been watching, my partner and I have been watching, I think it's called My Adventures with Superman. It's an animated show from like 2017 or something. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm obsessed with it. There we go. Slay. All right, the benches are good. Benches are good on this side. I do think we should have some more benches on this side now, just cause. So we'll put these down. One, we'll probably need 1, 2, I think 3 or 4. I guess we'll see with 3 and go from there. What was it called? My Adventures with Superman. It's an American TV show, but it's animated in Korea, and it's basically an anime. It's like so anime too, the way that it's done, but it's hilarious. I'm obsessed. And canonically, Lois is Korean. Lois Lane is Korean in that one, which is so fun. And Jimmy Olsen's in it. Like every classic character is like in it. And they do such a good job of like representation and everything, but it's also just like really accurate to the comics and everything and the principles of Superman. So I just love that. I'm the one. Again, is not my son. So what do we do? Negative 0.4, I think, to get to the down below. Yes, that is correct. Negative 0.4. Slay. Okay, I feel like that is it for the benches for sure. And we've also got bins where we need bins. We've got the planters now. I do want something here. Maybe no rails, actually. Superman is my favorite superhero. Oh, it's so cute. It's on, I want to say it's on Prime Video. I think it's on Prime. But yeah, it's so cute. The animation is so good. The cast is just awesome. It's so adorable. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl. Can I just say, I really wish we could do half walls on curved walls. Why can't we do curved half walls, please, Sims? Why? Tell me. Just tell me. Give me a good reason why not. We can do walls. We can do fences. But we cannot do half walls? Is there any reason that is logical as to why that would be the case? Because I fear I can't think of one. It's very confusing to me. Maybe I'll do this brown one here, actually. Can I not put it here? That's too skinny. Shoot. There's too much of a like narrow pathway to get down that little set of steps, I think. Huh. What about you? That one's not bad. What's the difference here? Oh, I like this. It's kind of 80s. I always assume we could. I don't build with round walls very often. They irritate me. No, we can't. And I don't understand why. Like, you can do everything else, but you can't put them on a half wall? Like, seriously? It's so dumb. Yeah, I don't use curves very often either, but like, yeah. This one instance. In this instance, I can't use what I want to. Very sad. Also, the lack of like low fences, just little petite fences. That'd be so nice if they would actually give us something like that. But no, they can't. It's actually illegal for them. I'm gonna remove that fence. I can't handle it. It's too ugly. I'll have to think about that a bit more. Maybe I'll just move on for a minute. So this area is pretty much complete. I think it's looking really good. I want to work on the scoops ahoy. So let me see. I think it's supposed to be here. I forget. Let me look at the map again. Make it bigger for a second so I can actually see. So where is it? Unclear. Right, let me check on Pinterest again. Let me see. Why is that so blurry? Open image, new tab. I actually cannot read this. Okay, well, that's great. Oh, I love this song. Okay, I got pictures. I can rely on that for right now. Oh. I think it's actually meant to be maybe directly behind here. It's either that or directly behind here. But I don't really want it to be blocked by this. What would make the most sense? I have to think. Okay, I can't concentrate. I need to go to the bathroom. So even though it's not ad time yet, I'm just gonna put on some words on stream if that's okay. And then hopefully it will restart and actually work. I'm praying. But I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? All right, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you for bearing with me. Ooh. That's a good one. Did we get geyser? Oh no, there's not enough E's for geyser, I don't think. Sure? Yeah, we got sure. Rugs. Urges! Big brain Ellie as usual. Day is done. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have. they wanna have fun. Girls, they wanna have fun. I think I just found the right fence, by the way. All right, let's see who we got on the leaderboard today. Yay, Phoenix, Ellie, and Julia. Good job, everybody. Thank you so much for playing a little bit of words while I went to the bathroom. I appreciate it. But look what I just found. I feel like this thing could be perfect because it's got the little like green bits on it. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the issue is that these don't need to be here. Or I wish these stairs could be wider, guys. Wait a minute. I just said I wish these stairs could be wider. I don't think these are functional, but like they're actually getting wider. Hold on, that actually really helps. Slay. Slay indeed. No, wait. No. Let me remove the fence again. How is this working? This should not work. I mean, I'm glad it is because it's hilarious, but how is this happening? What? Well, okay, dang. I guess we'll just do that because that mirrors the other side now. That shouldn't work. No, it should not. No, it should not, but here we are anyways. So I'm just gonna allow it because I think it's quite funny. Huh. Interesting. Anyways. Game, what are you doing? How has that happened? All right, let's go get to, what's it called? High school years. Where's high school year? Oh, here it is. What flooring did they give us? Oh, wait, they didn't give us a flooring that matches this stuff? Wow, rude. Okay. I could have sworn they did. We got walls that matched it. Because we got this stuff. They did not give us matching floor tiles. Why did they do that? Wait, that's the only freaking floor we got in high school years? Bruh. Okay, that's very confusing. Kind of surprised by that. Well, now I don't think anything's gonna match that. We'll just go by red. We'll see what happens here. Is there a red tile? Oh, there kind of is. That's more orange. You? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Not the worst anyway. I can work with this. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is new. Interesting. Very fun. What does this look like? Oh, that's pretty. I like that. Is this the right color though, or should we... Oh, should we go more orange? That's not bad. Because then we can do a little Control F situation and do what it says on the thing, which is that, which I'm not articulating very well because I can't, I don't know why I'm not able to speak right now, but you get what I'm trying to do. Right? That's what it looks like on the internet, on the pictures. But I want to make this one a bit smaller, I think. So we will do that. Fun. Okay, blueprint floor plan. Yeah, the photos, the reference photos. I just couldn't speak for a second. It's okay. Y'all got what I meant. We'll do it here too. Yeah, we'll do it here too. Voulez-vous? That'll do. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. Why not? All right, how did I do this? Right, okay. Okay. Slay. A minute slay. Now, final one over here. Maybe we'll just do... Yeah. All right. I mean, well, no, that one's a little big. Let's maybe not do that there. That one's a bit too big. I think I like the idea of that one being a little bit smaller. Not just the triangle though. Maybe just this little square bit. Or is that dumb? That might be a little dumb. No, you know what? It's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, let me look at the pictures again. Oh, my partner's texting me. He's out all day today, so we're going for a longer stream. Oh no! Oh, he's working out of town. He had to drive a couple hours to go to a special gig, and there's something happening at the same time that he really wanted to go to, but they're having him work through it, so he's not able to take it off for a second to go and check it out. That sucks. Rip. What should I have for lunch, by the way? Oh, wait, no, I have some leftover fajita stuff. Yeah, I can have that. I answered my own question. Okay. All right, so the flooring is done there. Shall we look at how it's done elsewhere? Because they also have like weird red tiles in other parts too, it looks like. Okay. They use it to divide up some sections. So kind of like this, they like put a line here almost. Oh, this song is so cute. What if I did it around the border of the room? What if I did it around the border of the room? Wait, I like that. Ooh, I like that a lot. That's really interesting. Wait, is there a... Does this tile come in something that matches a little bit closer? Potentially? No. Maybe that's okay, though. It certainly looks cool. So maybe we don't do it on this one. Once to the world. Because we don't always have the room for it. Well, let me just try. I'm just going to put it where I can for sure. And then we'll just see. Because I think it looks good. I'm so curious to see what you guys end up doing with the castle shell. It's kind of evil. I mean, I expect most people are probably going to actually do a castle, but I want to see if anyone gets creative and decides not to do a real castle, you know? That'll be interesting to see. This looks so cool. I feel like I've done something interesting for once in my life. Oh, nope. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. And we'll get this going down here. This little corner is so bizarre. I feel like I just need to... No, because this is a hallway. So it does make sense. It's just kind of dumb. Yellow Flower, welcome on in. Thank you for sewing a dilly button. How are you doing today? Should we just fill that whole thing in? Probably. Oops. No, not like that. Your outfit is perfection. Thank you. Oh, thank you for your alert, Kato. Hope you're well. Yes, I am. I'm doing pretty good. You're excited to download this shell and stare at it? No kidding. 98% chaos for Yellow Flower. Jesus. Jesus wept. Oh my god. And 21% spicy. Okay, that's pretty low. Courage is not the absence of fear, it is the conquest of it. Wow. That's so dramatic. There's not... She's not allowed to munch anywhere near me. Fair enough. I feel like that's a fair assessment for that lady. She's crazy. I hate Mila Munch. She's awful. But yeah, thank you for noticing. We're going for a very 80s look today because we're making a 1980s mall in The Sims 4. We have a new shell challenge. I'm gonna have to make a new shell command, so that should probably go on my to-do list. If one of the mods could throw that in there, that'd be helpful. Otherwise, I probably will forget to make a new exclamation mark shell redeem. Everybody wants to rule the world. Wait, Control F. There we go. I think this is an interesting way to take it. I don't know. As long as it's not the shape of a number. No, it's not. It's in a, well, it's a castle, but it's not required to be a castle, so you'll be okay. Let me show you. It's not due till April 11th, so you have like oodles of time. Oodles of time. Oh, okay, thank you, gallery, for working so well in my favor. It's not cursed. It's a castle. You guys wanted a castle. Y'all wanted a castle. So. Okay, Sims, what's happening? Here it is. This is what it looks like. The shell's up. It is up! It is up. The shell is up now. It is like a little castle build. You can add whatever you want to it. You just also have to keep my original bits and pieces. You can use pretty much any pack. There's only 3 kits that I don't have, but I have the rest of them. I was gifted the new expansion, so I do have that. But yeah, you can, no CC. Other than that, feel free to work away at it. Shells scared the ever-living life out of me, especially this one. I think you'll do great, Goat. Your shell for Matthew's shell challenge was unreal. It was so good. It was so fun. This seems so much better than the numbers. What are you guys even talking about? Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. It looks totally normal to me. Also, we have an ad coming up in about 15 seconds. We will take a break during that time to play some words on stream again. I know I just left for a little break, but like, you'll have to forgive me because you can't control when you need to go to the bathroom, so leave me alone. But yeah, no, it's totally fine. Like, I don't know what they're talking about. They're being dramatic. It's gonna be perfectly fine. Oh, you know what? We could just connect it. That's cute, yeah. Let's do that. That's fun. Okay, this part I think needs some help though. Can we like... Yeah, maybe that. Oh, I love this song. This is where Lady Gaga got her name partially. Did you all know that? Here is Radio Gaga, Radio Goo, Radio Gaga. All we hear is Radio Gaga. Wow, it's taking a long time to save. I'm kind of nervous. This build is gonna break my computer, probably. We already had trouble with the, what's it called? Hello? We had trouble with the Cyberpunk City. So, we're definitely gonna have issues with this mall. If it's anything as big as that, then yeah. Ooh, meal, good one. What about, oh, you can do lame. Oh, lame and tail. Metal, nice one. What is the 5 or 6 letter word? Mallet? Big brain. Absolutely big brain. All right, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna go grab some food for myself. All right, I am back. Welcome back from ads. Thank you so much for seeing through those. I really do appreciate it. They help support the channel. What did you put in there? Miss Ariverse, welcome on in. Thank you for sewing your daily button. Who did I miss? Who did I miss? What did he? Goat. Was it a word? Was it actually a word? Those levels, no thank you. You put away your laundry, yay, Erica. That's awesome. Or you guys can play another, I had a feeling it might not be a real word. But yes, that one was. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday indeed. You guys can play another round. Hold on, I'll do continue. They both were auto-modded, it looks like. Anyway, you guys can play another round because I'm going to be eating a fajita. So yeah. Because your girl needs to eat. Oh. What? Huh? What is the... Hello? Okay, round. Okay, we got something. What's the fake letter? Oh. E is fake. E is fake. At least I think. Mmm. Big brain. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I got one. You're on thin ice, go. I'm just kidding. Where am I? I give up. No, same. How dare they make the most common letter fake? I know. Evil. Mm-hmm. One more round. I'm almost finished my fajita. I'm sorry about the lunch break. I was really hungry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I deserve to eat. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I appreciate it. Ooh, debunk! Oh my god, big brain in here. I love this song. My fajita is so good too. So it has beans, like kidney beans, homemade guacamole, roasted pepper and onion. Oh, we already got Dune. Never mind. Maybe this one will start. It must start with an N. Probably. You do, Yellow Flower. You do. Good job, guys. Slay. A round of applause for you all. Congratulations. That was a really good one. Y'all ate. And so did I. Okay, so I've been thinking more about it, and I think the Scoops Ahoy has to be back here. So the way that it works, there's like a boat. Is there boats? Can I get a boat? Oh my god, there's a boat here. Ah, that's new. Yeah, GG's. Oh wow. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta do a live edit. I was like, where are all the boats? Because I don't have my debug and live edit out. I need just like the front half of a boat. Like a sailing ship. Oh, this is the one. So this is like the front of the Scoops Ahoy thing. Well, that's a little aggressive. It needs to be smaller. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find anything though. Oh, that one's actually promising. I do like that one. Wait, does this have other colors? Red. Perfect. We love to see it. What else do we got? What's this? Is this just like a... Oh, this one could work too. That one's actually not bad. There's actually kind of a lot of boats to choose from. I swear I found one bone in my... A bone in your meatball? Detective Diaz! Bone? What do you mean? What do you mean? Take that back. Kermit, you can't be serious. A bone in your meatballs. No! No. No, that's... Nope. I rebuke that in the name of Jesus Christ. In the name of Jesus. That is not real. For my sanity. I'm so sorry for you. Ew. Ugh. Ew. I hate it here. Why? That is literally criminal. Okay, so it sticks out just a little bit. Kind of like so. Maybe like that. Wait, no, like this. Sure. It's either a big archway or like a spandrel situation. Meatballs are one of your favorite foods. You would die. I wouldn't be happy, that's for darn sure. Okay, let me get the inspo photo. Where's my phone? Yeah. Hello? Shoot, I left my phone in the other room. Hold on. I'll let you look at something prettier. There you go. Boom. I'll be right back. Y'all better not be doing anything crazy before I get back. Don't even try it. I am here. They're one of your favorites too. Oh, I have been doing the event in The Sims. What's going on? What's your problem? They're supposed to call and chat with me. They're not on my contacts list. Oh. Yeah, they'll be around your lot. They should be. It's like a lady who, she's wearing like a corset dress type thing. She should just like show up on your lot somewhere. She also should be in your contact list even if you haven't introduced yourself, I think. Maybe start a new save? If you did the first week of stuff, then she should be in your contact list, maybe. She's not? I'm so sorry. I mean, maybe just keep looking around. Oh, ugh. I'm not sure what to say. Shoot, I'm not having that issue. Like anywhere in the world. I did all her chores, but never Oh. No, but even if, but if you haven't introduced yourself, they don't pop up in your contact list, Ari, so I think that's the issue. And then it's like, that is tricky. So I actually don't know. Shoot. It does make it difficult. Dang, I don't know. I'm so sorry. Maybe ask the frequently asked questions near the, like for the Sims team. Maybe they'll have some answers for you. That's really tough. I'm so sorry. I feel like this is a good one to use, by the way. I'm gonna use that like here and here. I don't know how, I don't know how that happened, to be honest. Oh, we need more space. We definitely need more space. We need another one of you on this side. And then our spandrel will be, well, probably something red, if I had to guess. Oh no, it's brown. It's like a wooden one. It's like this. Except just plain wood. If we can find that. Yeah, kind of like this. You're gonna keep checking for a bit? Yeah, keep doing that. And then keep us updated. Like, I don't know what could be kind of going on there, but I'm sorry to hear that. Can I do a half wall in there? Is that allowed? I can. Perfect. Let's put a half wall there. And then erase it in these little spots here. I guess I have to make this a tiny bit smaller. So yeah, this little boat front thing is supposed to be poking out there. But then it's supposed to just be a little front piece. Is there, shoot, is there any other way we could try to make the same vibe? Oh, switch to a different household. Yeah, start a new game. Start with a new family, maybe. Like, just do it with a different sim. Maybe that could help a little bit. That's tough, though. I don't know. It's really tough. Okay, wood paneling. It's got to be, like, a really dark wood. Maybe the one from, what's it called? Where is it? Snowy Escape, because Snowy Escape is what we used up top there. Just like this one. Oh yeah, that'll do. This lot is so cool. Oh, hi, Sage! Welcome on in! What the heck? Welcome, welcome. Thank you. We're making Starcourt Mall, which is the mall from Stranger Things Season 3. It's literally nowhere near finished. However, we're trying our best. So right now we're making Scoops Ahoy. And it's going okay. I'm not really sure how to fix this boat situation, though. It's giant. It is. I'm intimidated. I don't know why I did this myself, but it's okay. Maybe. Wait, I have a better idea. What about Get Famous? There's a boat in Get Famous, isn't there? And it's only the front half, isn't it? I think. Right? Maybe? Oh. Well, it is the front half of a boat, but no, it's not really the vibe we're going for. I mean, I could probably fake this, couldn't I? Is there something else that looks like the front of a boat? think. I'll have to think. Okay, anyways, moving on to the rest of the layout. Let's look at it. So there's the counter about halfway back. Does the Island Living not have a boat or front of boat item? That's a good question. Well, it has this thing. This is a little aggressive as well. Show all. I mean, it has these guys, but again, they're pretty big. It's never just the front half. This is so unfortunate. There's not that much in this game. Okay, another thought I have is maybe we could tool mod, rotate it, so that at least most of it is like down below the ground. It's not rotating. Tool mod, please. Rotate 45 degrees. Okay, so when tool mod doesn't work, what do you do then? Okay, my other thought is to cut this off and put a platform in here to cover it up. Okay, unless of course that platform raises the item with it, in which case that is not helpful at all. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. This is not really helping. Stupid Chungus game. Okay, let me put this out here for a minute. I can't look at that anymore. Let me get rid of this. Irritating me. Okay. Instead, let's just work on the rest of it as usual. So there are, let me see. We need a table. I think the tables are square and white, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to zoom in here. Yeah, they're square and white. So if we look for some white tables, then we'll get the width of everything. It's kind of like these ones, but not really. There's not very many square tables in this game, which really annoys me. I guess this one would probably be the best bet for like a public lot. So there's two like here and here. And then there are booths and a counter. So this area here has like almost a curved white counter top, like a island counter. Which, could you make a fake boat with half walls or fences or furniture? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to just go for like a fully fake vibe instead, which like I can deal with. This might not be a popular opinion based on how The Sims sizes objects, but I miss having a 2 wide dining table. I agree with you. I do agree with that, because like why does it? Yeah, no, you're right. I miss that. I miss when it made more sense. You know? It doesn't make any sense anymore. Like, if you think about how big a table actually is in real life, they're not only, like, you know, the same width as the chair. They're at least twice as big. I was trying to find one the other day and I realized there weren't any. Yeah. No, it doesn't exist. It does not exist. Okay, what kind of chair looks like it would be on a sailing ship? Maybe that's a dumb way to phrase that, but I think it should be red. Or these ones. Oh, does this come in red? It does. It's not a very good red, though. Any Oh, you. Why doesn't it have a normal red? What is this? Oh, come on. We have this cherry looking red. We have this one, which is like significantly uglier. Can you look at the, let's just look at the difference here. This is from Dine Out, one of the very first game packs, and this is from one of the more recent expansion packs, Love Struck. Look at the quality difference. Look how chunky and ugly this one is versus how delicate and detailed this one is. The earlier game, some of the items were really questionable back then in 2014. Anyway, the color's better on this one though. Okay, let's look up by red. By color. What else could work for... Oh, you know what? This one could work. Maybe. Well, I don't know if I like the brassy color though. I know, but it does have gold. Like, we are working with sort of a gold and white and red theme, I think. We could just go for these classic kind of ones as well. I do like it better than the silver. That's the thing. Sure, let's do it. The Dine Out one looks so bad compared to the newer ones. No, it literally, yeah, like it's so chunky and fun and hilarious to look at now. The metal texture, yeah, it's so questionable. Oh my gosh. All right, so put these tables here. The chairs that go with them, let me zoom in here. They're just white. Okay. Like little white dining chairs. They kind of look, well, maybe just these ones could be good. That does give a mall, like a mall chair, potentially. This one's an option. What else? This one's not a bad option either. It's got more bits to it though. That's very fancy. Oh, this is from the tea time kit. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, or the bistro, the cozy bistro kit. I think that one is also the vibe. That could work. Oh my god, I forgot that these are like the exact same chair, by the way. This is Businesses and Hobbies, and this is the Cozy Bistro. I miss when the Sims team said they were going to do pack refreshes. I was hoping a Dine Out one. I know! Wouldn't that be amazing? If more packs got refreshed? Because the Spa Day refresh was really good. It was really helpful. I kind of like the Businesses and Hobbies one a bit better. But maybe in that case, we should just make these white. Actually, let me just scrap this whole thing. Hold on. I think what we can do, please tell me the one that I want comes in the color that I want. Oh, geez, sorry. It's got like a chill. Now, why does it do this to me? I want like the dark wood on the bottom, like this kind of wood texture color. But then, a white top. I'm still waiting for the Landgrab family refresh because they did that Family So Dirty in 2014. They did, and also in the most recent update, their family tree has been updated so that Johnny Zest is properly in the family. So I'll give them that one. I am glad they did that. Still upset that it took so long though. Should we go red? We're gonna have to incorporate the red somewhere, right? I'm so happy for Johnny. I know, justice for Johnny Zest. And also before that, you could just romance him even if you were part of the Landgrab family. So that's sus. Like, obviously you don't want that. Ooh. I'm getting more Scoops Ahoy pictures. That's actually really good. That's helpful. Open image in new tab. Nope, no, why are you so small? I want to see you bigger. That is not illuminating it and making it any easier to see. It's actually not really red. It's got blue and white striped walls and then just that dark cherry wood tone. Oh. Okay, so I am just misremembering it. Okay. The Vittoras had a family tree update. Did they really? What's new about them? I'm curious now. What could they have updated? There's only the two of them. It's Caleb and Thingy, right? Ooh, this matches. Wait a minute. This matches. Heck yeah. That'll do. You heard about that? What did they update? What could they have possibly updated? Wait, is Vlad on there or something? Because that would be interesting. They're new... Oh, they're cousins with Lily Fang. Right, they're related to one of the werewolves now. I forgot that they did that, or that they were planning on doing that. That's so... You know what? That is cool. I do like that. That's... Yeah, I like that they chose to incorporate that lore, because the spellcasters, the werewolves, and the vampires being related is like a big thing. You switch to a different family to try and see if they show up. I literally have no recollection of making this sim, and she lives in an empty house. What was I doing? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That is so unfortunate. Rip that sim. No rights whatsoever. All right, let's put some booths here. I hate the booths that come in dine out. So we're not using those. We're gonna make custom booths, I think. The question is, hold on, Scoops Ahoy booth. Please show me the inside, please. Please show me better things. Okay, so there is some red. Why is it so hard to find shots from the actual show? Oh my god. This is so irritating. Okay, but did it work, Yellow Flower? Did the person show up? Did the envoy show up? I'm so curious now. Hungry like the world. Put this here. You're still trying to figure out what's happening with the sim? No, fair enough. That's fair. All right, let's get a couch up in here. I'd like to use sort of like a love seat situation. Yeah, there's other priorities. I think we're just trying to figure out what's happening to these sims. All right, let's get a red couch. I mean, that does give booth energy, but no, not quite. It's a little too tall. And I'm hungry like the world. Wow, this sucks. Why is everything misbehaving for me? Like, what is actually happening? I don't want anything to be too large. Hungry like the world. Oh, wait, no, I know what I'm doing. Sorry. It should be under, oh, maybe under living chairs, actually. No, these guys. Yeah, we can do these. They're not really red, though. I mean, this is the most pathetic red ever. I want it to be legit red. The actual dine-out booths fit. Yeah, see, I didn't really want to use them because they're so ugly, but, like, I feel I might have to. Well, this booth, I mean, there's the cantina booth. Should we use Batu? Should we use Batu? I don't know. What do y'all think? Where is it? Do I have to look up booth? Freaking Batu. Booth. Here we go. Ooh, this is fancy. It's too large though. This one or this one. So I would want it in the red. Like, it's all right. Is this bigger? Is this actually No, they're the same size. Okay. Either or. Holly, welcome on in. Thank you for sewing your daily button. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. We could try. It does kind of work. I just hate them. Hi. Oh, you know what? We have these ones too, though. Let me see. No, but that's the thing. They're 3 wide. Why are they 3 wide? Why would they do that to us? Who wants a booth that large? I mean, oh, thank you for sewing just a daily button, Sage May. Thank you, thank you. Why is this game like this? Why is it like this? Okay. Back to square one. Okay, comfort. Back to these bad boys. I mean, to be honest, I feel like this is really our only option. I just don't like how, like, not... It doesn't look like a booth. It doesn't look correct. Which, because it's not, obviously. So that makes sense. All of these are way too big. You? No. I mean, this one, we could. It's just, it's very tall, but, like, maybe we should anyway. Save the game is a great idea. Let's do that. Thank you, Holly. I appreciate you. Also, I should put my glasses back on so I can actually see. I did take them off like a fool. So let me put this down as an option. None of these are giving what I need them to give. Well, this is so tall, but like maybe it's not that bad. Because this is the 80s, so everything is really extra for a reason. And it's not gonna be functional anyway, so who cares? Who cares at the end of the day? So if I scooch that there, and then I put the table here, and then this one can go like this. Is that dumb? Maybe. I don't know. I don't like it. I guess we could do a white booth, but that doesn't really make sense. If someone downloads it and wants to make it functional, that's their business. I mean, we don't even have malls in this game, so it would never be functional anyways. So at this point, like, who genuinely cares? It's a lost cause. What about living chairs? What if I shove together some living chairs? Maybe there's something in there that we can do. I forgot about these. I like those. What in the world? Oh, this is Batu. Ugh, I wish it worked. It does not, though. These could work. Is there red? There is red. It actually kind of... Wait a minute. I actually kind of like that. That's not bad. That looks kind of like an old booth. Wait. University. University, are you gonna come through for me? Oh my god, it might. Chat, I think we figured it out. I think we figured it out. I forgot about these. Is there anything better? Or should we leave it there? No, I think that's actually good. Hold on, let's delete these, guys. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So if we put these two side by side, we can just shove them together afterwards. Okay. So if we just scoochy scoochy, I feel like that works pretty darn well. Shove that into the wall just a tiny little bit. Boom. It didn't work. I tried to go to some Willow Creek community lots to see if the envoy would show up there, but no luck. Oh my god, new save time. I'm so sorry. That totally sucks. That looks good. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like it looks pretty good. And now we're gonna scooch these guys back on one another here. Custom couch, baby. Heck yeah. Yeah, that sucks. I'm so sorry that our little fixes didn't help. I hate the login events sometimes because, like, why are they so broken? Is that good? I feel like that's pretty good. That's the right size too. I feel like these chairs actually did have red on them in the pictures now that I'm looking at it. Where's the other one? Where is this one? Here we go. Do you have a white and red swatch, perchance? No, you do not. Okay. Well, that's irritating. Do we have a red chair that has a white backing? In this new save, you're in the same setup and... What? Oh, well, yeah, you would be, but... Oh, no. But she's still not going to show up, is she? Well, that's not good. Also, the offer still remains. If you want to put a debug baby or a gnome peeing in a fountain, or watch me eat a bean boozled, aka all three of those things, every time we hit a 10% milestone on the Switch 2 on Throne, we're going to be doing all of that. And right now we're at 5% funded, so hopefully she at least shows up in the new save. I hope so too, honestly. I am really surprised that it's being so finicky for you. Like, my person just kept showing up no matter what. Like, she would not stop, to be honest. It's kind of annoying. But it almost sounds like there's like the opposite problem, which is strange. She's being very insistent in my save files. That is really frustrating though. I'm so sorry. Okay, so it turns out there's nothing that has a red thing for it and then like a white backing, so that sucks. She was hanging out on my log 24/7 until I had to call her. Oh, so then, well, what the heck? Well, that's very irritating. I wonder if she'll still show up at some point. Oh, someone texted me. Hold on, what's going on? Okay, no, we're good, we're good. We're good, I want to make sure we were good. Let me look at the photos again. The floors, what do the floors look like in the Scoops Ahoy? That's another question. Ooh, I see. The floors are a black and white tile, very classic, of course. We have that in the base game, don't we? Is it under linoleum? No, it's this one. Perfect. And then the walls are blue and white and red stripes. I don't think we're gonna have that, but we shall see. Do you have any mods or CC? Oh, true. Could be a mod issue. And if you have MC Command Center, you might be able to summon her automatically. That would be really helpful. So maybe that will help. Oh, this could be good. I know there's bats on it, but like, meh. You don't have any mods or CC? There is a base game cheat to summon Sims, I think. You'd have to look it up. I don't know it off the top of my head. I wish I did. But I don't recall at this moment. Could be this one as well. I know some cheats you can use. Ooh, good. A Google Doc of cheats? Period. Slay Phoenix, thank you so much for sharing that with us. I actually really like this one. I feel like this one from Cats and Dogs could be perfect. I just want to look at some of the other swatches as well before we commit to anything. Because this one kind of has the blue and the red, but it's not quite blue enough. Oh, that one's pretty good. Oh, it's not blue enough though. This is hard. Okay, should we do, I think we're down to these two options. Which one do we think would be more accurate? Well, no, because it's supposed to be like a navy blue. Shoot. I wish we could do more custom wainscoting. That'd be really nice. I know we got a bit in the new, theoretically a bit in the new pack, but This one could also be interesting. It's also kind of the vibe because we've got the navy blue there. What are all these? Tile, tails, brick base. Oh, interesting. Huh. Got a lot of new tiles in that new pack as well. Or so it seems. Oh, we could do something like this. We do have the gold thing going on. You could use the molds like from the wall decor wainscoting from the new pack. True. I'll look at that in a second. I guess PSA for everyone, make sure you introduce yourself to the envoy. Yeah, if that's the first thing you do, try to remember to do that. It's just molding. Well, I can look. I haven't looked at it yet, so it could have something. There could be something there. We don't know. I just wanted to go through all this stuff first. Okay. So now if we go to decorations, I believe it's under paintings and posters with the new pack, which is kind of weird, but anyways. Packs, royalty and legacy. Okay, it looks like it's just these little things, yeah. Ooh, thank you, Phoenix. Got some interesting paintings. What is this? Oh my god, the ugliest decal ever. Now for why? Why do we have more of these? Who asked for this? Who asked for low resolution little stickers to go on your wall? Really? Like genuinely, who asked for this? I'm sick and tired of wall decals, just saying. Sorry, Sims team. I can't do it anymore. I hate them. It's a decal for the shield. Shield. Oh. I mean, still though, it doesn't look very good. I fear. Like, it's just kind of not very high quality. Like, it clips on there, which is nice. But it's a little bit chunky. Like, look at the quality of the art there. Do you see that? Maybe that's a nitpicky thing, but it's a very specific use case is all. Anywho's. Well, this has been interesting. In terms of what direction we're going to go with this build, though, I still don't know. You haven't put them together yet. I hate that it's not centered. It's not? Wait, wasn't it? I think I just wasn't looking at it properly. Hold on. It was, right? Surely. Oh! Oh my god, you can put decals from other packs. My shield could be this. Hold on. This could be my shield. Or my family crest. That's really funny. The burger shield. I could do a burger. I could do pottery. Wow. Okay, so it's compatible with other decals. That's interesting. Not all of the decals, but some of them. Here we go. No, it's centered, isn't it? I mean, not up and down, but like left to right it is. I don't know. I don't know. This is very tricky for me. That's better than I thought for Sims, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, you meant up and down. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair judgment, I think. Decisions. I know. I don't think that looks good. It doesn't look sailory enough. It would be. I wish we had a striped thing. Like, we don't have a single vertical stripe. Well, we have the vertical stripes, but like, you know what I mean? Like, this is not it. I hope it works for you. If you need the Envoy Sims name to use in the cheat, let me know and I'll open my game and let me know what it is. Yeah, I don't remember what her name is. Does anyone know what the Envoy's name actually is? I mean, I suppose we could just lean in and use this. Is it a little stupid? Yes, but it's also the 80s. Everything looked a little dumb. This is one of those times where I desperately wish we could paint half walls. Because I want this, where is it? I want this along the bottom, you know? Like I want this, but then the top bit is the blue stripes. Marina Corsair, is that what it is? Okay, good to know. Cause like for why? For why is this behaving? Like I don't want, do you know what I mean? Explain like your 5. So put in the cheat and add her name to it. So you have to, if you do control shift C, for example, then you do testing cheats on, and then you make sure that cheats are enabled. Then you go sims.get._sim_id by name, and then you do Marina Corsair, and then you just click thing, and then you put in the next cheat, and then it'll like bring them there, right? Does that make sense? You know what you mean? I know what you mean. Yeah, that'd be so nice. Is that does that make sense, Yellow Flower? I don't know if I'm making any sense there. I'm sorry if not. What about like a paneling? Oh, that's cool. Yes, you think so? I hope it works. I really hope it works for you. Is there any blue in here? Also, their version of blue in this game is like not real, I fear. I want vertical stripes. Wait a minute, we could just do this. And then I could do, I have a thought, wait a minute. I know I can't do a half wall of this wood, but you know what I can do? I can do it myself. Boom. Because I love this thing. Even though it clips, do we just do it anyway? Does that look dumb? Like it does look dumb. I know it looks dumb. However, are we willing to look past the dumb and accept it as something? You like it? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. It doesn't look dumb, you like it? Well, slay, say less. All right, let's put them around the other side. Because it's got the right color. How tall was this? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's this height here. Because, like, might as well. Hello. It's smart. I wouldn't have thought of that. It worked, but she disappeared immediately before I could interact with her. What? Are you serious? Why does the game hate you? Can everyone just get some manifesting in chat? Wait, hold on. Let me see here. What's a good manifesting emote? Maybe just this. Everyone manifest in the chat for Yellow Flower so that it works next time. Please. Please, Sims gods, why are you doing this to us? Every time there's an event, you encounter some totally random thing that makes it not work. Oh my god. That is so criminal. Manifesting Marina Corsair. You really want this dress? I know! I want it for you too! It's so awful. That totally sucks. Alright, I want to get the, where is it? It's in businesses and hobbies. It's not a real ice cream scoop thing, but I'm gonna pretend it is. Show all, please. Thank you. Maybe just download UI cheats and do the event that way. You could definitely do that. AFK for a second. Oh my gosh, take your time. Do whatever you need to do. Do whatever you need to do. I'm gonna pretend that this is a ice cream scooper thing. Yes. Yeah, I am. that makes sense to me. Also, we're gonna need to make this bigger. This is not the scale. Oh, shoot. Why is this so hard? This game tests my patience. How much? I don't want to make it bigger. It's already huge. Well, anyways, all right, so we have that, and then we're supposed to have like our front counter bit here, which should be, I guess, these ones. And then we would have a cash register, because there's the whole back section, so how am I supposed to do that? Because that'd be where that is. Oh no. Was I supposed to do it on this side? I don't think so. Okay, wait, do I need to pull this in a little bit maybe then? And make it smaller? Like this much? Like that, and then maybe we do a little bit of like that. Maybe like that, is that okay? Would everyone be okay if I just cheated a little bit and made it a bit smaller? Like that. I feel like that's fine, right? And then everything else is gonna be a little bit bigger, so we just extend this out to here, this to here. Obviously, we just remove these little walls and stuff. Oh, that's not gonna work. Well, why does that not work? You see no cheating happening? Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Sometimes I hate this game. Can I at least move this whole thing forward? I can. That's helpful. Okay. Cheating where? I'm not cheating. I'm just changing the floor plan a little bit because it's too small. Like, we need more space in the back of Scoops Ahoy. So I'm cheating, but it's not really cheating. Maybe this is fine. Peppy, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're well today. It's hard to recreate stuff because of scaling. It literally is impossible. I'm struggling here. Maybe this? Oh, that'll do. Okay. That looks really dumb, but maybe we'll just have to deal with it. Okay, this one is going to be moved like so. Ooh. Well, whatever. Weird shape, it's fine. You're good today. I had 5 days of fever earlier this week, so finally going down and getting back to normal. Yay! Okay, well, I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit better. Being sick sucks. It's very, very frustrating. The scale is always half a tile off too, which is frustrating. Yeah, it's not great. Okay, let's move all this stuff down. Move this like here and here. Oh shoot, we have ads coming up. Let me snooze those real quick. I don't particularly want to put you guys through those at the moment. It's a fun song. Okay, so it removed my spandrel, which is kind of annoying, but that's fine. We'll deal. Imagine if Sims had a group item, select like Animal Crossing, that'd be so fab. Ugh! That's all I can say to that. I wish. I actually wish. Why invalid facet? What does that mean? What does this mean? What do you mean? What do you mean invalid facet? Huh? No, what in the world? This game, I don't understand. I can't hear this song without thinking of the remix parody version. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever heard a parody of this. Why is it behaving like this? Don't do this to me. Okay, let me get a my little half wall up in here as well. Where's my half wall? Here? Is that it? I think it might be. What even is The Sims for real, for real? Mm-hmm. Yeah, well. I don't know what they mean by invalid whatever the heck, but we're just gonna swiftly ignore that because I can't cope with any more issues today. We've worked too hard on this. Please tell me we have... Where is it? No, where is it? Where? Hey, where's the paneling? No, where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. About to have a small crash out there. We're okay. We're so normal about this. For real, for real. Okay. Get a few more of these on this side as well. There we go. All right, okay. Now we can put these where they're supposed to be, maybe. So this is like the choices of ice cream. These probably need to be moved in a bit more. But that is very helpful, I think, extending this whole room back. What's everyone's plans for the rest of the weekend, by the way? I'm curious. Anyone up to anything interesting? I'm going to be working the rest of the today on my thesis, which is maybe why I've streamed for 4 hours instead of actually doing it, like I said I was going to. But it's fine, right? It's all good. I still feel like we don't quite have enough room. Is that crazy to say? Because I want there to be the back room too, right? I think I'm going to work on the shelf to stream. Ooh! I can't wait to see people's progress and stuff if you want to share in the Discord. You're just getting down to drive down to your sister's place. Oh, nice. That's how fun. That's awesome. Good for you. All right, let me look at some final photos here before we go. So there's meant to be like a, what's it called? Like a sailor door. It does look like the one from Dine Out, so I think we'll use that one if I can find it here. Yeah, this one. In a dark brown. Okay, so that doesn't exist. Gotcha. The closest we can get is that bad boy right there, which is not not ideal. What about you? Nope. It's supposed to look like a porthole. Come on, people. Why does this only have like 2 swatches? Come on. That's rude. No, that's probably the best we're gonna get. Then there's a window here. I know that for sure. Wake me up before you go. Bye, guys. You too, Phoenix. Oh, bye! No worries at all. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I love that gay little elf. What was I referencing? What was I referencing? What in the world? I don't know. Sometimes I can't even explain myself. Like, I don't even know where that came from. I don't have an excuse for that. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I wish I knew. Nope, I don't recall at all. And it was The Sims 4. So I don't know what we were up to be honest. It's very confusing. We have to have a window that's open. It's kind of like this one, but not. Medium windows. Ooh, do we have any medium windows? No. Okay, maybe not red. Let's ignore the red for a second and just look for open windows. Because we also have like this, which could potentially work if we just pretend that it's red and use like a dark brown instead. That one could be okay. Wake me up before you go. Who doesn't love gay elves? No, for real. This one? No, that's too island living, I fear. That one's too small. I feel like it's gotta be one of these two. We'll figure it out. But I think I'll have to leave stream there because I've been live for over 4 hours now, which is crazy. And so far we finished sort of the basic middle part of the mall, and then we've started on Scoops Ahoy. Although it's, you know, oh, hello? Why aren't you being normal? Be normal. Work for me. There we go. All right. So we've done a little bit. This is gonna be a very long time of me working on this model. I can already tell. But thank you guys for bearing with me and for playing along and stuff. I'm very excited to see what everyone does for our what's it called? The shell challenge. The shell challenge should be a lot of fun. So thank you so much for being here. I think we are going to go and raid. Who are we going to go and raid? Whomst are we going to go and raid today? I'm so impressed with the interior already. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can't wait to try the shell. Should we go raid someone brand new? Who's live in the Sims 4 category? Who is live in the Sims 4 category that we've maybe never raided before? Oh wait, I think I know who we're gonna go say hi to. Yeah. It's someone we haven't rated yet, I don't think. But who seems like a fun kind of person. Part of the Twitch Women's Guild. Uses she, her pronouns. The name is May. And what is she doing right now? Oh, she's doing some Royalty and Legacy gameplay, it looks like. So that should be kind of fun for you all. All right, so we're gonna go be kind. We've never rated this person before, so let's spread some joy and love over to this person. Please feel free to follow me on my socials if you haven't already. Join the Discord if you haven't already. I'd love if you could follow me on TikTok, because I really want to stream from TikTok, but you have to have 1,000 followers, so that'd be really great. We're gonna copy our raid message over. If you're following, you can grab the follower one. If you're subbed, you can grab the sub one, which is the second one there. And I'll be back. The reason I streamed for longer today, I also forgot, is because I'm not streaming on Monday. I have an exam on Monday, so I unfortunately cannot stream because school comes first. So unfortunately, you won't see me till next Friday. I'm so sorry. But please take care of yourselves until then, and I'll see you around the Discord. I'll see you around the internet, and take care of yourselves. Bye!